Go. Hello, welcome in everybody.
Hey.
We are back for another edition of Circus of the Broken Chain. Hi.
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 Hello.
Please bring up chat.
Yes, we have
I
chat
clicked on the
too.
wrong stream.
Don't
No,
forget to.
I
like-
finally
Hmm?
I finally got like a program I can use to like keep tabs open on top, so I can have like chat on top of windows I'm using. Otherwise, it's so convenient.
Sneaky. I was also going to say, don't forget to actually log into Roll20 because a lot of our players just did that then. But yay!
Wait,
Yeah.
what? Overlay? What?
Don't worry.
It's all good.
It's all good.
I'm incredibly worried. My concern is always rising.
It's all
You
good.
are in the clear.
I have
You are
anxiety.
In the Roll20, life is acceptable.
I was gonna say,
Have
I've got a
anxiety.
jar of dirt.
I don't know about the dirt, but I've been looking up. I've actually been researching high functioning anxiety.
I have
as
the
a
high
thing.
ground.
So that's an interesting one. So we're back for the Circus of the Broken Chain, our 6th episode. We are still surviving somehow. One character is still a little bit slowed, slightly petrified, but this is our Extinction Curse adventure path from Paizo, Pathfinder 2. Thoroughly enjoying the circus atmosphere. This is what I used to do. I used to be a circus performer for about 15 years. I used to teach, I used to do bits and pieces, used to travel a little bit around Australia. This is not what I used to wear. I bought this specifically for the show because I've kind of retired from the circus and don't really have any of my old outfits anymore. And if I do, I really don't fit them. Really don't fit them anymore. But anyway, we are back, we are here, and we are going to get into a bit of danger today, so you can help out our players by donating to the channel. If you donate $1 or per 100 bits to the channel with a hashtag of the player or character name, you can actually help that person out by giving them essentially a reroll, a hero point which can be spent to reroll a attack roll, a skill check, or a saving throw. And if they are dying, they can then be used to essentially all be thrown away to save the character's life. And I've got some really weird noise in the background which I'm hearing. I don't know where that is, but either way, it's on my background, not yours. So that's how you can help our players. You can also check out Syrinscape, which is going to be our audio for the day. I love Syrinscape. I think they add so much to a game, and they're not a sponsor. I just think they're awesome. I think that's about it. Anything else? No?
Oh, we need to do individual introductions, don't we?
Yeah,
I need
maybe.
to learn how to better use Syrinscape.
I still need to learn how to better use Syrinscape. I still use the app instead of the online player, which I really need to start using the online player. It's got so much more functionality.
Yeah.
And strangely enough, even Ben from Syrinscape, the CEO, came in and helped me learn how to use the online player when doing.
Really?
Well,
Ben-
that's what I've been using for Saints and Sinners.
I know, but I don't use it. But he helped me set it up for the Alien RPG, which if you haven't checked it out, check it out on YouTube. We did it a while back. I just sat back off screen playing with the audio and scaring the crap out of our players, which was so much fun. Especially when the player just goes to the camera and goes, "This audio is scaring the crap out of me." Yes. Anyway, let's get back into it.
Honestly, audio is like half the horror.
When it's hot,
Oh, yeah.
absolutely.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Voice modulation is the best. No,
Well,
not yet.
I'm ready
missed
for the
that one.
horror of trying to fight a wrecker demon.
I said voice modulation is the rest of the horror.
Oh God,
Oh.
please no.
No, I think the rest of the horror is really bad rolls, like we did the last couple of times.
Yeah.
The true horror.
That'll also help. So we'll do our introductions. Will.
Yes. Hey, everybody. Name is Will. I'm playing Jojyre Van Reek, the scoundrel rogue. And today, hopefully, we are going to survive. Obviously, last time we almost didn't survive. Just a minuscule fight on the edge of the church. But now, we're going in, we're ready. We've hit our heads a little hard. But, we should be recovered now at this point. And hopefully, today's a good one.
Emmy?
Hi, I'm Emi Rabbit, but you guys can call me Emmy. And today I'm playing Leafy, your fortune-telling druid, Leshy druid, and yeah, hopefully nothing too bad happens. We've still got to fight a demon and go have a circus battle in the same day. So I don't know how that's gonna go.
Super fun.
We're already not looking great today. We've done a lot today.
I have
Yeah.
been very conservative with my spell slots. So
I have none.
You have been doing a lot today. You've actually done a lot. There is another thing I forgot to mention. We also use the critical cards from Paizo. This is how many critical cards are left for the positive. So when we get to the last one, if there is just one, before we reset, that will be the last. Like, you won't get to choose. If there's two in that, instead of drawing three, and if there's only two to option, you'll get two options instead of three. If we get down to those last two, because then we reset the deck. And we're
You're
running
like-
the same deck between both groups. So for the other group, I gave them one card as an option.
And you're like, here's the deck for failures. There are no cards left because
No,
our group has failed a lot.
We are that much. That's the difference between the two.
Oh wow.
So we've already reset the failure. I think we've reset the critical one more than the other one. But yeah,
that checks out. That checks out.
Yeah, that checks out for us.
Yep.
both groups. It's just I'm not shuffling them. We're just going through them.
So do you have two decks?
I've got one for good, one for bad.
Successes and failures.
I guess you
Yep.
just keep track of which cards have been used.
Well, I've just slipped the rules in so you can see.
Ah.
So the rules give me a tag of where we're up to, and the rules in this one are right down the back here.
Well, I mean, like between the two different campaigns.
No. We're
We
just
have our-
using them both between them. So both campaigns are cycling through the same deck.
Oh. Okay.
Expensive? Well, they're not actually expensive. But I'm not going to buy an extra deck for an extra extended campaign. That would start being expensive.
No.
Lorian?
Yes, hello, I'm Lorian Ross, and I'm playing Azzy, the Kobold Sorcerer, who is... Yeah, I'm kind of excited to get into the meat and potatoes of this campaign. Like, it's... I'm struggling to formulate the words in my head, but to what I actually want to say, but I'm very excited to see where this goes. I can't wait for us to... I'm both excited for the combat and for the RP. Yeah, this is great. Loving Pathfinder 2 so far.
I'm really enjoying the RP. We've had... Mainly because the... our other Pathfinder 2 game at the moment is doing a lot of combat. So, like, when they're doing combat, you're doing RP. When you go into combat, they're doing RP. And it's like really nice balancing for me as the GM. Because I get at least that evened out for me across both games during the week. Del?
Hi everyone, I'm Del, and I'm playing Lieriel the Liberated, the Elven Aasimar escape artist and cleric of Calistria. And I'm really just excited to crush some people from the menagerie between my thumb and forefinger like little M&Ms.
Or tie them up and then whip them.
Nope, crush
That
them
costs
like
no,
little
that costs
M&Ms.
extra.
Yeah, that's a treatment reserved for people that I
For
like.
good boys and girls.
Yeah.
MLP?
Hello, everybody. I'm MrLiveProducer. I'll be playing your Shuni fire twirler who hasn't actually done any fire twirling.
Yeah.
Because,
Been remiss.
I had a bad experience once. I've gone to stage and I was delighted. And
You can make up for it.
I will today. I have remedied that problem. And yeah, Jake the Blazing Fury is my character's name. And yeah, I am scared shitless. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. I love it.
Of the
Only one
performance
more
duel or the
night's
demon?
rest, and you'll be back up to full actions. Just
I know.
Mm,
It has been insane. Second game, was it?
Second
second
episode,
session.
yeah.
Second
Yeah.
episode.
First combat.
And
Now we're
and
on
it's like,
six.
I'm the fighter with one move. Then 2 moves. One day I'll be a real boy.
I think actually the first hit in the first combat
Yep. And it was a
was
critical.
a critical.
Mm,
Yeah.
must have not got the memo. We're in second edition, not fifth edition.
So this is good news for you today, Jake, because I just drew today's rune. I got Kano, the rune of fire.
Woohoo!
So,
Oh no, the whole town is now going to be set on fire.
so something to do with fire today.
Burn down the church. Burn it down.
This
Yeah,
is fine.
I'm all for that.
I do believe
burn down the Celestial Menagerie.
there's a fire performer, a fire breather in the Celestial Menagerie's group.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mhm.
We don't know.
Mm-hmm.
You do know.
I mean, we do know. There's it's Victor Volcano, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have that in my notes.
Yes.
Well, hopefully he breathes in a little too much fire.
Hopefully, he has some antacid today.
Right. Okay. So
Well, who
Where
are
did-
you first?
sorry.
Did you introduce yourself?
Who are you?
Me. Oh, hi.
Yeah.
My name is Karsh. I don't
Hey, what the
always.
fuck are you?
I rarely actually introduce myself. Hi, my name's Karsh the Goblin. I am a circus performer, or at least I used to be. So I like this because I get to marry both my hobbies. It's lots of fun.
You can't tell. I'm trying to put it off a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. So where did we leave
Yeah.
off last week?
Let's just
Who
fight
wants to
this
set
record
the
demon.
scene?
Um,
Were you outside the church, or were you preparing for the duel?
Well, a little bit of both. So I believe what happened was we were whispering bloody murder, and then Azzy so kindly was like, "We gotta go talk to the mayor about, the demon." So we did
The
that.
church.
Yeah.
And the mayor was like, work for us and take care of the problem, and we won't pay you, but you're a good thing to do.
But here also is a crossbow, which I believe we gave to Jojyre,
Yes.
because we thought that he
Yes.
could
You have a
make
magic
good use of
crossbow.
it.
Can't remember what the
Ooh.
enchantment is.
I think we don't know exactly what it does, but we know that it is enchanted with enchantment magic.
Perfect.
It's listed Mayor's crossbow on Jojyre.
Okay.
Yes.
I was wondering what that
And-
was. It's like, did I steal that last week, or did someone give that to me?
No.
for Jojyre, it makes sense.
It was a gift for once.
No, it wasn't a gift. It was payment in lieu.
It was payment in advance.
That was-
Yeah, I'd rather
and
have gold.
So we know. And so then we made our way back to the circus. I believe we got a couple mirrors, or was it just, we got a couple mirrors by having little May help us out. And we saw Leafy be her fake, delightful self, which was wonderful.
She's devious.
And then we were like, all right, I guess we're gonna go fight demons. And we headed to the church. We made our way back to where our talking dog friend said they smelled something weird. And we fought one little demon thing. We fought some very bad luck related creatures who,
Pagwampi.
once we just slaughtered the demon, we're like, okay, nope, we're gonna peace out. Please don't kill us. And then we saw another little demon, and we tried to kill it as it was running away, but we failed. So that can only mean good things.
I must say the Pugwampy are my most favoured monster in all role-playing right now. The bad luck monsters.
So come to Pogwampy Cave TV to watch the stream unfold.
I think we'll keep with Goblin Cave. Just costs a lot to do branding.
Yeah. No, I'm saying now you've spent all that money on the branding. Time to redo it all.
Rebrand. Yeah.
Too much.
Wonky.
Having just gone through
I
the
did it.
logo
Didn't
rebranding,
cost
not
me a
fun.
bean.
So, you are outside the church, I believe, on the porch of the church. The surrounding area has been cleared. It's very quiet. Inside, you're still hearing smashes. We'll move you to the map so you can move your characters to the windows, etc. So you're still hearing smashes of just pretty much anything. Anything that can be smashed is being smashed by this horribly deformed wrecker demon. It seems that anything beautiful, anything worth anything, is being destroyed. Inside the church, you've noticed before that there seems to be the font for the holy water has been pushed over and seems to be blocking what could only be described as a vault-like door. And you've been told that the church is also the store of what's left of the town's wealth. So we open our scene on the steps or on the veranda of this sparsely maintained church.
If I remember correctly, we were trying to have like a rest of some kind. Did we manage that? I think we did, didn't we?
I think we were trying to take. Get into voice.
I
We were
don't
trying to
think
take 10 minutes, or just try and get whatever healing we can. Do the medicine checks and all that kind of stuff.
Yes. Let's catch our breaths, enjoy our lives for a couple more minutes before we die forever. Sounds like a good plan to me. Let's just relax for a second.
We'll be
I
fine.
was
We'll be fine.
just trying to remember if we already did that or not.
I think we
I don't
did. I'm
think
at
we
24 at the
did.
moment.
Yeah, I think we did.
And there was a few failed
See, that's a
rolls,
fair
which
point. I'm at
means
max.
some
Yeah,
people might not be.
I'm still at 13.
Okay.
Oh.
Question is is anyone wounded at all?
I am currently.
I don't think so. I think we healed you up.
No.
Oh,
That's
I
right.
have.
No. We did that at the end while you weren't here last week, so
Yes.
fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Jojyre should not be wounded anymore.
Perfect.
I just wanted to check that.
Let's see.
But remember, we have limited spells, so don't die.
I've still got quite a few of mine left, so
Limited spells die. Got it.
Yes, perfect. Exactly what he
the
says.
opposite of that. Also,
Gonna
is
whack
everyone
Jake in the head.
who's got the mirrors? We remember we need to get the mirrors because apparently this thing doesn't like its reflection. I mean, that's what you said, Lieriel said.
Yes.
we have our
I would
mirrors?
recommend people who are more likely to come in contact. So if we have, I think you said 4 Karsh. I think Jojyre and Jake should definitely have them.
Quick question. For this being afraid of their own reflection kind of thing, does it mean that if I have the mirror, they'll come attack me? Or does it mean that they'll stay away from me? Is it repellent? Or is it... which one is it? Repellent or
I
attractant?
think it's more that they hate it.
I think they'll attack
And-
the mirror.
Yeah, judging by the state of the windows, I think they're going to attack the mirror.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
We might be able to use
Put
them.
that together.
We might be able to use the mirrors to distract it.
Maybe.
Can I just do a stealth check to the window to see what the record demon is doing?
Wrecking shit.
Yep, still doing what he's normally doing. Doing what they are normally doing. We
It's
can't
like
assume.
they've been doing this for so long. It's been doing it for like almost 2 weeks now. We should probably... Yeah, I can take a mirror, but I'm just gonna keep it in my back pocket for now. I don't think, exposing yourself to the mirror is a good idea, unless it's necessary, of course. Unless we're gonna go in separately.
I would take one of the mirrors and strap it somehow to my arm or to my chest.
That's a bad idea. I'm just saying it now.
Just imagining
I think-
you're
I think-
strapping it to your chest,
I
and
think
it's going
being
to
able to-
attack the mirror.
I think being able to throw the mirror away is a valuable part of this plan.
Yeah.
Okay, I will take a mirror, not strap it, and potentially throw. So like a mirror grenade.
Don't throw it yet.
Yeah. I'll grab a mirror and put it in my pockets. Are these big mirrors or how big are they? They're like
Hand mirrors.
just hand mirrors? Okay.
Anything from, say, this to that.
It's probably they're just little hand mirrors.
Yeah.
Like
I'll just take a tiny one then. Just like a tiny one, just put it in my coat pocket. Just all right. And then who else is gonna take one? How about you, Blueberry? You want it? Just
I don't think Blueberry can carry mirrors.
Well, who else wants to risk their life then?
I mean, I can keep one. I hope I don't have to use it, but I can keep one.
I mean,
I'm also going to take out my whip at this point. That way we don't have
I-
to spend actions getting out our weapons.
I can hold on to one for an emergency, but
Sure. I mean, obviously, actually, you know what? I'll keep two. Just give me both. It's fine.
oh, thank you.
I'll keep two. Don't
One
worry.
to throw away and one to, I don't know, throw another way. I don't know.
Exactly.
Confuse it.
Actually, give me all four. I'll just keep them all.
Maybe not that.
Well, if I throw it away somewhere else, it'll go away from me. It might be, bait instead. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll just keep two for now. Did we figure out which way to get in? We're just gonna drip through the window like bandits.
Or the door.
I don't see why not, unless anyone's got any better ideas.
Weren't we gonna try and go through the back?
There's no back
Yes.
door.
Oh,
That's a problem.
There's a path that looks like it should lead to a door, but there's no door.
that's not
Um,
very good design.
It's
I don't
terrible
think this
design.
town is known for planning,
Yeah. I mean,
urban planning.
it's also possible too that Azzy, if your spells are ranged and you can see through the windows, you may want to remain out here. That might provide you a little bit of extra cover.
I mean, yeah, I could do. Depends on how far away. I mean, I pretty much hit the back of, the back of the church from here. But my strongest stuff is a little closer range. I think. You know that spell the druid used to electrocute you with her hands. I can do that, but I can make it further away, so I don't need to be touching. But it's still a little shorter. But it's my strongest spell.
Oh, excellent.
If
All
we
right.
want, if we want to give you guys some time to get in, I have a spell where I can create these lights, and I can probably draw its attention to the back wall.
Sure.
Basically,
We'll get a drop
dancing
on
lights.
it.
I have dancing lights. I can use dancing lights at the back of the room to draw its attention away from us while you guys go inside to attack it.
I hope
Are
that
the
works.
dancing lights so pretty that it just bats at them like a cat? Like,
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That's
I just imagine the wreck a cat
you
demon.
pretty light.
It's like
That makes sense. If it wants to destroy pretty things, then make some pretty lights, yeah?
I mean, I think if it wants to destroy pretty things, some of us should even step foot in that church. It's the thing. Can we
Jake
have?
just tosses his ears, going, "Thank you."
I wasn't
Oh
talking to
my.
you. I was talking obviously to Blueberry. So, no, what I'm saying is that some of us are going to be. Some of us, if you're going to attack from range, some of us shouldn't even be inside the church unless you have to be in there. I think the others, at least some of us, the older ones, should be inside there trying to. If we have to get close to it, if anything. think the others should just stay outside and only come in if it's really necessary. Because if we're opening through the door, at least, then the way your magic works is that it's by sight or distance. How far can everyone cast the spells?
I can
Depends on
go
the
up-
spell.
I did check. The meta magic I know does not double the range; it extends it by 30 feet. So what I thought was a maximum of 240 is actually 150. So, yeah, that's my longest range.
Yeah.
But that shouldn't be.
I'm
Far.
just gonna be shooting rocks with my slingshot for the most part.
Well,
Distracting it
I'm
with
just-
the dancing lights, you know.
I'm just
Because it
gonna.
looks like the church is 60 feet deep.
I think
There's one thing I can tell you is that no plant survives being hit by a storm. So I think it's best we just get on with it, because anything we're gonna do is not gonna be. It's all gonna fall apart as soon as we actually get into the fight. This is what usually happens. So
that's fair.
Well, tally ho, pip pip cheerio, and that.
All right. How about
Okay.
me and
What are
Jake
those
just go in
words?
first at least.
Uh,
Pretty sure it's a cereal brand.
Before you go in, or right before they go in, I am going to cast Forbidding Ward on Jake, targeting him and the Abracandaloo if I can.
So
Karsh?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, yeah,
I
forbidden
think
ward.
I'm also so I think, are we gonna go with the dancing lights plan?
why not?
Doesn't hurt to try.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not gonna blow up in our faces, so why not?
Yeah. So I think when everyone's ready, I'll make dancing lights at the back of the room while everyone. But then that's the signal for everyone to rush in and attack. Try
And
So-
just so you know, Jake, the
And draw
Forbidden
its
Ward gives
attention
you a
away.
+1 to saving throws and to your AC against that specific creature.
Okay, so you cast the dancing lights at the back of the room. It's. I'll have to do a perception check to see if it even notices it.
try and make it.
You're trying to get
cat-
its attention. so to
Yeah.
speak.
Yeah, do you want me to make like a performance or something, or
No, you've cast it. It's just me
Okay.
trying to see if it even notices.
okay?
I've got to try to find its perception. There we go.
I can keep sustaining it until it notices, basically.
Does seem to notice it. And then is that the
Pretty dancing lights.
Mm-hmm.
and it notices it's right behind it. What is everyone else doing?
I'm gonna start casting a spell, saying, "We going?"
I'm gonna start walking in. Actually, first
Yep.
off, I'm gonna check the door to see if it actually is open.
You've checked it before. It's broken.
Okay, because we can't see through it, so.
It's broken, as in you can just push it freely, but you've
Alright.
not done that because the windows are also broken.
Just quietly
Go for
open the
it.
door quickly.
Pushes the door.
Oh, that's right. That's this map, isn't it?
Yes, I was
Lights.
waiting for you to
Oh.
realize that.
That's
Lighting's
right.
a bit balked. Oh, I can see that.
Give me a moment. We'll try to do what I did last time, which is something I don't ever do. I say don't ever do. It's like a style I don't use.
You do rarely.
That way. That should work. No. What?
Either way,
That should work.
It seems to work. No, it's working. It seems to work okay.
Not on my
me.
version.
either way, Jake will roll with your perception, or what would you like us to roll for initiative?
Well, you're sneaking.
Yes, I'm sneaking.
I'm sneaking.
Can I? Because I use nature magic. Can I
That's
use
what you're rolling.
nature?
Yes. Because that's what you had prepared. That's what you were doing.
Can I do this? Can I do the same because I'm actually it's the same for stealth for me, so it doesn't matter.
Karsh, if those little like tokens with the hashes through them are the
No!
forbidding ward, I did it on
Fuck.
Jake and
Oh,
the creature,
Jake,
not
not
Jojyre.
Okay, so yep.
Yeah. Just because I figured Jojyre might be getting into
Trouble.
close
Yes.
range a little bit more with Jojyre's new weapon.
Could be worse.
Wait,
Why'd you
why is
both
it?
pick J names?
Oh no, it's not a +6. It's a +3. Fuck, never mind. Should have gone with nature.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay.
That's bad.
What's bad?
Oh, these are all bad. These are terrible.
So, it's okay. You want your cleric to go last.
Yeah, but your cleric isn't going last. I'm going last.
No.
Yeah, but like,
Oh,
they're both natural ones.
Wait, do we roll 2 natural ones? Is there 2 natural
Yep.
ones in a row there?
Not in a row, but
No, it's
It's the
just
same initiative.
Oh, that is
though, yeah.
horrible.
Yeah. Azzy did it, and then Leafy, you, Jojyre.
Can't get this to reveal
And then-
the.
no, I'm not bad.
Yeah. And Jojyre's is great.
It's great. It doesn't matter though. Oh man.
Yeah.
So I'm still trying to get this to reveal the areas, which is really weird.
Yeah, well,
Does the fact that I distracted it help any?
we'll find out soon.
Well, it probably doesn't even know we're here yet, so.
Okay,
Hopefully.
if you say in the fog, that might do it. We've got this map has had issues right from the start, and I'm trying to do it.
And surprisingly enough, it was the first one we went to. So yes.
And of
our
course,
fault.
it's the first one we went to. Yes. Oh well, it is what it is.
Right.
Let's get this working. Let's get you in and open the map.
Ooh.
And this time, the map fits properly, because that was an issue last week. And it goes first. So it spends 2 of its actions smashing a hole, or not smashing a hole, but smashing the wall behind it,
Where the lights were?
where the lights were. It then
Hey.
turns and throws something out the door as the door is opened.
Ah, boy.
You do have Forbidden Ward, so it's +1 to your AC.
Of 20?
It's gonna roll like a 30 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Yeah, well, we'll see.
please make me feel like it's being helpful.
19 to attack, so it does miss. That's helpful.
Just for flavor, Jake does the whole Matrix backwards dodge thing.
Fantastic. It hits It hits Blueberry.
It's a good thing.
No!
It's a good thing Blueberry's short.
No? Oh, wow.
Oh no! Don't attack our.
I'm not.
No.
It's all
Attack our
good.
bear.
It's safe. It's
Blueberries,
going to be sized into
baby.
you. There we go.
Leave the baby alone.
Okay, so that's its action. That's its action at 30 initiative.
Oof.
Then 2 actions attacking the wall, 1 action throwing a piece of debris through the door
It
as
would-
it gets opened.
It would be nice to have more than 2 actions. Not that I'm bitter much.
You just used 2 actions.
I know.
Because of a light
Anyway,
spell.
that's great.
Yeah.
Anyway, Jojyre.
I'm going to delay until after Jake.
So can you just imagine storyline-wise, Jake looks at Jojyre, Jojyre looks at Jake.
I look at Jake.
Its size
I
and
just-
starts going inside now. 1, 5,
There you go.
10, 15, 20,
Well, Leafy
25, 30.
goes first actually.
Leafy.
Oh, Leafy.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't do much about the dynamic lighting.
Seeing as that worked really well.
Once. Before there was no targets.
Hello, I'm a target.
Is that a hint that it's not going to work again?
It's a strong one, I thought.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna use
You,
my.
you used a
sling.
spell to get 2 actions from him.
That's fair. I'm gonna take out my sling and I'm gonna fire rocks at it.
Okay. You take out your sling, firing rocks.
So that'd probably be action, take out sing.
Yep, because you forgot to do it.
Yep. Fire, and then reload. Terrible
That is a
attack.
miss.
I can't hit for shit.
I'm still going to try to work on this dynamic lighting because I don't know.
Oh, I need
Your modifier should be higher than 4.
to pick up some more rocks. It should be higher than 4.
Yeah, you're not. I don't think you're adding your trained bonus to that.
Yay, you got. Yeah, it's
hang
working.
on.
It works.
Yeah, it's not the right way of working, but hey, it's working.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Hang
All right,
on.
that's everything for
Is it
Leafy.
not? Trained. It says that it's that I'm trained.
Are you sure it's a primal spell?
Okay,
not
while
a-
you're doing
any other
that,
division?
I will take
No,
my
this
turn.
is a
Wow.
weapon.
It's a
Ah,
weapon.
sorry.
Yeah.
While you're doing
Weapon.
that, I'll take my turn. I'm trying to find out what my movement is again.
I thought it was
25
like
is
magic
standard.
stone, like.
No,
Alright,
it's an
25.
actual just slingshot with rock.
Okay.
Just threw a rock at
5,
it.
10, 15,
Or a piece of
20.
glass.
I use my action to go to here, which is 25, and I will take my second action to do Julian parry, because I can move and take my weapon out. So I take out my hatchet because I don't want to burn down the church. That's not a good idea. And that means I have parry
Ew.
attack. I know.
Boring.
All the
Who doesn't want to
money
burn
for
down a church?
Oh, it's fucking square.
But your church.
Exactly. It's not my church.
well, that also this is the place that has all the money. We don't want to burn down the money,
The money is metal.
which will melt.
Yeah.
It's true.
We don't want to take like a giant big.
I'm guessing this is a brick
Bank.
building.
No, it's wood.
No, it's wood.
Oh.
So flammable is
So-
what you're saying.
That means I can parry all attacks with my one-hand weapon, plus 2 circumstance to my next turn.
Okay, so you've now got plus 3 AC.
3. Yep, so I'm 23 to hit.
That's really still not that hard. Leafy, did you
hate
do
you.
everything?
Look.
I think you did.
Stop making
Yeah.
me
Yep,
feel
okay.
like the spell was useless.
So
No.
it's down to Jojyre.
Yes, I'm going to go diagonally in. That's one movement. I'm going to move over here. 1, 2, 3. Go to this corner. And then I'm going to
There you go.
shoot at it with my new fancy crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to see if this works. That's a crit.
I would like a reroll, please. Pick a card.
Alrighty. I will pick. I always go with number 2.
Always go for the middle. That's
Mhm.
It is a piercing weapon.
Goes in the eye.
Choose an action. Right now.
Action.
5,
Right now.
4.
Shoot again?
Stride. Move up. Move again.
Move. Now.
Okay. Shoot. 1, 2, 3.
No, you chose move. You move. There you
Yeah,
go.
I know now. I'm moving over here now.
As a hint, you now have to still reload.
Mm-hmm.
Moved. I attacked. I take cover.
Okay. You,
Yeah,
you
I
got it.
mixed
You got
up
a.
here.
You got a free action. That's what that was.
Oh, I see.
But I wanted it was a free action that you needed to take immediately.
I
Do
see.
you want you to roll your critical damage for that?
Oh,
Yeah,
yes, of course.
damage.
There you go. Wow.
14's still not
That's
bad.
decent.
It's decent.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
the-
That is decent.
It's not the
Pretty good.
50s we're getting in the other game, but hey.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey.
considering that it's a D8,
Yeah.
Okay.
14's pretty good.
All right, guys. All right, I put in my work, guys. You guys do the rest.
Oh, you're also hiding too. Hiding. Or like you're taking cover.
Yes.
There you
So I am going to spend an action to sustain the spell on Jake and the Abracandaloo. And then I am, because I believe it is within 60 feet. Yep. I'm going to daze it. And if I could stop exiting out of my character sheet, that would be great.
Yep.
I swear there should be like a Goblin Cave drinking game.
So it
Just
has
double
to
click
make
it.
a.
That's all you need to do.
I know, and I usually double click it, but then like when it comes to the time to actually do something, it just escapes my mind.
Okay. So it's a basic, or is it just a?
A basic will save.
Okay. And there's a damage was there? No.
Yes, it is 4 if it does not save, 2 if it does save, and if it critically fails, then it's stunned 1.
And takes double damage, I'm assuming.
Oh,
This is
I think
basic.
so. I think that's how the saves work.
That's if it's a basic save, yeah.
Yeah.
Basic save, yeah.
You just realized what I just did then, yeah.
Oh.
I did something.
Oh, I need to look up the stun condition.
Yeah. I would like that.
Stunned. You can't
well.
act while stunned. It usually includes a value which indicates how many total actions you lose. So
Similar to the
it
petrification.
will
of-
basically be
Yeah.
Jake for a round,
Okay.
Basically,
but only for a round.
yeah.
So you can see this. You can see this doggy face of pure delight, and then, aww.
There we go.
It's like you've shown a dog a treat and you've taken it away. That's pretty much what
So
Jake's patient
that's
journey
that's
was.
that's a 2 action. Still got 1 more action.
My first one was to sustain my
Sustained.
spell.
Okay, yep, good. Azzy.
Okay, well, good shot. I'm gonna keep my distance. I'm gonna use Meta Magic as an action. For one action, I'm gonna use Meta Magic Extend spell to make my produce water 60 feet rather than 30. And then I'm going to blast it.
Okay.
15. Don't think that'll hit.
No, it will not.
No,
Yeah, just trying
stunned.
to like. Does stun confer anything? I don't think it does.
It just again loses an action.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't
And you
do
know
anything
you're still not
specific.
close enough. Even if it's like if you're expecting +1 or 2, it's not even close.
So.
Pretty
Yep, that's my
things need to be smashed.
We understand the demonic now. Hey,
As it
it's going right
runs
to me.
towards
I am
Jake.
pretty. I am pretty.
Jake is pretty.
Jake is
We want to
Jake
give
is
you some
pretty.
lessons on how to add grit into your
What have you
voice.
got? What have you got in your hands, Jake?
Made that
I
really
have my hatchet.
Okay. And you don't have the mirror in your hand. You just have your
Yeah, do
hatchet.
you have the mirror?
Okay. That's why Jojyre had 4.
I have two.
Oh, two.
Two.
I have a mirror, but I haven't got it with me.
Okay. I was just wondering.
Oh, I don't have it loaded.
Loaded. Okay.
Are you putting the
That's not-
mirror in a gun?
Something that's
There are
new.
guns.
It's called a mirror bullet.
It charges at you through what's left of the altar, and charges at you. Jaws extend as it's charging, and just leaps and bites down.
I like to think that Jake is like, oh, you think I'm pretty?
Pretty much. Facial journey. Oh, you're not bad. Oh, Shizer. All right.
What was your AC against it
23.
specifically?
It's like
I
20
have
exactly
2
or something.
plus
He's telling
1.
me it was 22.
So it hit 22. It missed you.
Go ahead, Findel. Yay.
I'm feeling so
Aw.
useful this fight.
Validation.
I don't want to know what the
It-
damage was.
It also missed you. This is the next part. It missed you for 20 points of damage. Plus a saving throw.
You're helping.
Wait, is that 3
Clerics are
actions? Because it
useful,
should be
clerics
slowed
are
1.
useful.
That's it. That
That's
moved.
it?
It attacked. That's it.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
now Leafy's
okay.
go.
Oh, it's my turn again?
Yes.
Okay.
Again.
I know. Combat
Well,
lasts
I've already
longer this
reloaded,
system.
so. Pew. I'm gonna attack it again.
For information, I'm drinking Australian breakfast Earl Grey.
That's a miss.
Yeah. Again. Gonna reload and try again.
That.
Wow.
That's a hit.
I think that's like
Hey.
my first
3
time
points of
hitting with
damage.
the slingshot.
Yay!
I need to get myself some battle cantrips or something.
Jake, you're face to face with this hideous creature. And just a reminder, let's bring that up on screen, shall we? There we go.
Oh,
This
there it
hideous creature.
is. Lovely.
I mean, it doesn't look that bad.
I've seen worse.
Which you
Okay.
also know is infectious.
Yeah. This thing will turn you into a hideous creature.
Oh,
I honestly forgot about that. I'm an idiot.
Never mind.
I did not know about that.
I did say that he missed by 20 points of damage, and a saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh wait, if I get hit by this, I don't have to be a ringmaster.
Oh, just imagine an Abercrombie with a top hat.
Jojyre
All right, speeding on. Well, I will. Normally, I would actually attack, move, do things, but I can't do that. So I will attack, and then so I'll attack with my hatchet weapon for 16, which will
Misses.
miss. And then I will take my Julian parry action again.
Okay. So your AC goes back up to 23.
23. Yes.
Jojyre, hiding
Okay. Yes.
behind the bleachers.
I am hiding. Hiding. I'm going to poke my head out, and I'm going to try
hideous.
and gross. I'm going to try and demoralize it. I'm going to say, "You're beautiful," and then it's demoralized. I'm going to try. So
Well,
it
it
is
hates
going to
beautiful
be-
things.
Yeah, you're
Intimid-
trying to get it to attack itself.
You're gorgeous.
worthy of love.
Okay, roll,
You're worth it.
roll your
L'Oreal.
intimidation. It's against. Roll your intimidation. It's against its
Will save.
will save. Okay, go for it.
16 is probably
No.
enough. All right. Well, I'm going to spend another action to reload my crossbow, and then I'm going to see if I can actually. I'm gonna see if I can actually do this. Actually, I'm just gonna hide again.
Go back.
Just gonna hide again. Yes. I'm just
Okay.
gonna hide again.
I
Oh,
can just
have to take
imagine
it
it
off
as. I can just imagine it as.
You're beautiful.
You're beautiful. You're worthy of love.
I
Liv-
live in-
Lieriel?
I'm going to do the same thing. So the first thing I'm going to do is sustain the spell, and then I will
you.
try and daze it again.
Take that off. Let's see if I can roll higher than a 1 this time.
Yeah, 2.
No effect.
No effect. Well, it still takes
No effect.
half damage. No effect. Oh. Well, I suppose that evens out. A critical
does.
save and a critical fail.
Yes, it's exactly that.
It just makes me sad. I'm less useful this time. All right, that's my turn.
Azzy,
Okay, oh no, despite all the logic that I shouldn't do this, I've got to get a bit closer, so I'm going to gingerly step through this window and move up into this square here. And then I'm going to do another water ball and fling it at him for another produce water.
fling that water.
12!
Missed.
The rolls.
He's clearly, like, nervous, just like, ah! And it just completely whiffs. That's done.
Again, it snarls and tries to bite at Jake.
And everyone just goes deathly quiet.
It's the one rule that matters every round.
It missed.
By how
Tries
much?
to bite again. Take 12 damage.
Okay.
Saving throw, please. Fortitude.
Fortitude. I'm good at those. Not as good.
Good enough, though.
Can't look.
Would you like to spend a hero point because you're not good enough?
Yes,
That's
yes, I
a
would.
high DC.
I mean, so do we. I
Not
wait.
really. If you can, if you consider that our basic DC is like minus an 18, it's not.
That is still not good enough.
Oh,
You know how you slowed?
yeah.
How can I put this? Is there anyone that's appropriate here? Oh. That's probably appropriate as well. Jojyre is the one that sees it first. Where the bite mark comes in, you see the fur just starting to just like almost mange up and start to like fall out, and there's patches of like mange and like irritated skin and
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Jake's got rabies.
Wait, Jake has babies? That's...
-1 to all charisma checks, please.
Okay.
Temp modifier.
Okay, I'm so
Minus
far
1 to
away
you.
from that thing.
Yeah, -1 to your charisma essentially.
Oh, that's really bad actually for
Mm-hmm.
some members of our party. Yeah.
Especially
Some
if you
members.
consider that we have a performance duel later tonight,
No.
and performance is a charisma
Oh.
check.
I wonder if that was specifically put in this adventure for that very reason.
I
No,
wonder.
no,
I wonder.
And then he still has a third oh no. Yes, he still has his third action. And he's going to try to slash as well.
Map.
Meets
come in clutch.
beats at 23.
Oh my god.
23.
23 even with map? That's insane.
You didn't tell me
That's-
what the damage was to the last attack, by the way.
12 for that one, 12 for this one.
I'm yeah, I'm down.
Oh shit.
I'm 24.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hit me.
Leafy.
Will we ever have a combat where someone doesn't go down?
No.
I don't think so. I think that's just the way 2E's
Wait.
written.
I'm gonna cast
No, no one
Stabilize.
went down with the closet and
That's
the
true.
pugwampies.
Yeah.
You know,
Literally, it's
that
the weakest
tiny
it's
fight
the weakest
where they had
tiny
all of
kind
like 8 hit points.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I cast Stabilize on Jake.
Okay, Jake, you're stable. You don't have to take any
Adam.
wounds.
And I'm gonna use my my last action to reload.
You will be coming back up with 1 wound though. So you stabilize, takes 2 actions, reload for your next action. Jake, you
Jake's
are
moved
actually
Jake moves down in the initiative.
31.
Mhm.
Your initiative moves to 31.
Yep.
There we go. So it is Jojyre. He's just taken down a friend of yours.
I run over
well,
towards. I run and cover Jake's body. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I stand in front. I take out my mirror. I look at it. I look at the thing, and I'm going to take out my mirror and say, "Look here, ugly, fight me!" And I'm going to, I think, with the mirror, I'm gonna get the mirror. And I'm gonna chuck it. I'm gonna chuck it in the corner of the room, and not actually fight it. So I'm gonna move, attack, and then I'm gonna chuck the mirror at the end of my turn.
Some interesting strategy.
Can you have you got quick draw?
Do I have?
Quick draw. Did you have the mirror in your
Oh,
hand?
quick draw.
Or are you
Uh,
equipping it? Are you interacting with it? Because
it would
throwing's
be
another
interact.
action.
Yeah, so it'd probably be interact then. So that'd be 3. So I couldn't attack it in the second part, which is fine. Just wanted to get in there.
So you move, you pull it out.
I interact with it, I guess. I don't know what that means.
So interact is pulling it out.
Oh, grabbing it.
He's grabbing
okay.
it. He's pulling it
Okay,
out.
okay. So I move, I draw it out, I look at it, hey! And then I make sure to get its attention, and then I throw it at the corner of the room.
Okay, so you move, pick it up, and you throw it. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Ping where you're throwing it.
I'm going to throw it over here.
Okay, at the font. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
It does. You get a reaction. Like like when you see the mirror, you see a reaction from it. Its eyes grow wide. It grows wild, and then you throw the mirror, and it grins.
Ah, shit. Let's see. Well,
And it's like you see the saliva start dripping down as it's grinning at you. Lieriel.
First action, sustain Forbidding Ward. Second action, I'm going to do a 2-action heal. You fuckers better not die again.
2-action heal.
2-action heal.
Heals.
It's 1d8 plus 8, right? Yeah.
15.
15 hit points.
Hey, that's pretty
For
decent.
Jake.
It is.
Jake,
I
move
need to
yourself
have
somewhere.
at least one spell for my.
How far would the bite would have moved me? We say 10, 20 feet?
At all. What?
Just go back a spot.
Yeah.
Just
Oh, yeah. Oh, cool, yeah.
You need
So-
to move. You can't be in the same
Yeah,
square.
there we go.
That's it. Yeah.
Thank you,
That's what I'm
Jojyre.
So that's all 3 actions. Azzy, hiding in the back behind the bleachers.
Oh no, you've ticked it off. And he just kind of clutches his hands to his chest. Electricity starts to build up, and then you see the air in between Azzy and this creature start to ionize and spark before suddenly I'm going to spend an action, extended spell meta magic, 2 actions, shocking grasp at 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. Do the damage.
20 to hit.
20 is a hit.
And that is actually 18 points of damage because I have dangerous sorcery. Actually, no, I didn't. I took the melodramatic instead. It's 17.
Just checking
17
immunities.
points of
Blah,
damage.
blah, blah. Just checking. 17 points of damage.
And is it wearing or made of any kind of metal, by any chance?
Do you want to see the picture of it again?
Sure.
No.
There's a no.
It's
Yeah,
a
I
no.
think so.
Does the
Thought I'd ask.
the mirror count?
The mirror's been thrown away.
Shards of mirror in its arm.
Whew. That's a turn.
That's the turn.
As just a blast of electricity.
Jake, you're not feeling well.
Gee, I wonder why. I will take the mirror out,
Mhm.
and I will throw the mirror about to here.
Throw the
He was
mirror.
knocked out. He was knocked out when it happened. Yeah, that was not a good thing.
So I'll throw the mirror to about there.
Yeah, you guys
So,
are like,
you have quick draw?
mirrors. We don't need these.
Jake has quick draw, so you can just throw the mirror.
Yep.
You're still on the ground, though.
Yeah, no, I'm happy here. Actually, Curse's 3-action economy. Yeah, no, that's because I'll have
You're
to
collecting
stand
these
up.
tags.
Got to catch them all. Oh, can I actually throw 'em on my one turn? Take out and draw and throw, or is that 2?
You have quick draw, I believe,
Yep.
because you're a fighter. So you can just instantly draw
Yep. Okay.
the mirror.
I will do that
So you
then.
can
I'll get up.
Quick draw, throw
Quick draw throw to about there.
Yep. near the font, and
Yep.
you've got one action left.
I will move back. Pats Jojyre on the back. Good work, buddy. And just
And you're crawling.
yeah.
Okay, so I'll give you half movement for crawling.
Okay, so 5,
I
10.
actually think that crawling, you only get 5. Like, crawl is specifically an action, and it's you move 5 feet by crawling and remain prone.
Okay.
Okay, well, I shall do that.
You can get acrobatics feats later to make you crawl faster.
Look,
I love that.
I dropped down
I
to
feel
all
like
4
it's
feet.
only
and just-
fair.
Okay.
I am just a little doggy. I am not a threat at all. Wolf.
Yes, so pretty. You won't be for long.
Did throwing the mirror actually distract it at all?
Not at all. You got his attention, but as you threw it away,
Apparently, it has to be near it.
Oh,
Doesn't
right.
go attack it on its own volition.
bite attack. I'm not going to look. I'm going to ask. What's your AC, Jojyre?
19. Oh, 21 technically.
A critical for 22 points of damage.
Okay.
Believe me, that's minimum. Because it's non-critical would have been 20 points of damage. So 22 points of damage. Saving throw, please. Fortitude.
Fortitude?
Yes.
7.
Would you like to re-roll that?
Come on, face.
My fortitude's really bad. No, it's fine.
So that 22 drops you? Okay. I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
You are also -1 for your charisma,
Okay.
as your skin starts to mutate. We're trying to get this working.
How do I change that? Oh,
There we go.
there it is. -1. There it is.
And it moves to Azzy. But because of all
Wait.
of the...
Wait, did it move past Jake? Does Jake
No.
get an attack of opportunity?
It moves towards Azzy.
But
It goes-
he's out of Jake's range now, right? Or he went around.
Around.
Ah, boo!
Boo.
This is when your DM knows that you that
Stupid
one
smart
character.
demon.
But because it's gone through all of that wrecked furniture, he doesn't have another action. Emi?
I had a plan. First thing I'm gonna do is stabilize. I think that's the most important thing here. Oh boy.
I mean, I can get them up.
Just stabilize. And then I'm gonna tell Blueberry to go get Jojyre and try and get Blueberry to run in and try and drag Jojyre out.
One
I can get him.
one action to move, one action to grab. He won't have a third action to... Sorry, Blueberry, he or she won't have the third action to pull, but he's ready to. If that's what you want to do.
Oh, I'm just trying to think what I can do with my last action.
So Blueberry rushes in and grabs.
Yeah, that's probably the best I can do. Okay.
So you're not doing anything yourself? That's it?
No. Wouldn't... Oh, I stabilized.
That's... Oh, so yes, that's two
That's
actions. Yep,
a
gotcha.
2 action.
I was expecting to be one. Jojyre.
Also, Jojyre's turn of
B.
move.
Yeah, yes. 31. Lieriel.
Same thing. Sustain the spell. And I'm going to heal Jojyre for the. No.
So you heal. Doing lots and lots of healing, hopefully. 11?
11. I'm going to say, don't fucking go unconscious again. Because I have one spell left and I need it for the performance. I have plans for that spell slot, you motherfuckers.
And I knew that was coming.
Yeah, I got you. It's fine.
Jojyre, your skin is burning. It's on fire. You look down and there's pustules over your skin.
No.
I've been working too hard.
Azzy.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to, for one action, take a 5 careful footstep back.
Through the window.
And then
Yep.
second action, I'm going to run the fuck away. So that's 5. Oh, it's 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then third action, a one action elemental toss. Ah! 18 to hit.
18 is a miss. So close.
Oh no.
You can always re-roll them.
I've got 5, I will. I'll reroll. Fuck!
17 is still a miss. Your dice aren't rolling on the screen though.
Oh, fish guts.
Jake, you're on your hands and knees. It's 5 foot away, but you know that you also need to stand if you want to attack it. You can attack it from where you are, but
Can I?
well, you'll need to move 5 foot.
It's 10 feet away. Yeah.
2 actions.
But if what I'm saying
Can
is,
you-
if you
can
are,
he
if you crawl towards it
and attack?
and don't stand up,
It's
it's gonna have a big
bonus.
advantage in hitting you.
Yeah, I'm going to
You'll
stand
be
up anyway.
Really need to
flat-footed.
stand up. Yeah.
Yeah, so I stand up for 1 action.
One action.
And for my second action, I'll use Julian Parry.
Okay,
I'm praying.
defending yourself. Julian Parry defending.
Yes.
Okay.
Julian Parry was my second. The action I took at my second level and is paying off. Sort of.
It did. It absolutely did. For 1 attack. Jojyre, you're back.
You're prone with Blueberry standing over you, gripping your clothes.
Yeah.
You can let go, buddy. Just push Blueberry off. I just just laying on the ground, contemplating my life choices. I'm just like, okay, I'm fine. I'm gonna use an action to stand up. I'm like, And I see Jake is actually up as well now. I was like, oh, good, perfect. And I'm going to take out the second mirror that I have. and
throw it.
And throw it! No, I'm gonna go over. I'm just gonna say, all right. I'm gonna take it out. I'm going to...
Run away!
I want to, but I can't.
I'm just imagining a demon version of the record demon version of Keep Away.
Just don't fucking die again. Don't fucking do it.
It's not my choice.
Don't do it.
Make
Make it your choice.
I'm going to try and see if I can actually. I one action to stand up, and then I have the mirror taken out, which is another interaction.
Yep. So you got
It's 2. And I'm gonna actually toss the mirror again, but I'm gonna toss the mirror at its feet instead. Like over here on this side, behind it, just right there. Just
Okay.
toss it right under its legs to right here.
Okay.
All right, please, I just toss it.
So you toss the mirror.
I toss the mirror so it just goes right next to it, basically. Yeah. Because if far doesn't work, close may work.
It gets both of its malformed arms in a rage straight up and starts smashing the ground where the mirror is. And then for its last action, it moves. Leafy.
Okay, there's something I want to clarify because in character I'd probably know the answer to this. I just want to know out of character. Prestidigitation, you can, one of the things is create a temporary object of negligible bulk.
Yeah.
Can I make a mirror with that?
A small light mirror, yeah, I would allow it.
Yeah, that it could, it still reflects it so it'd still aggravate
Yeah,
it?
I'll allow it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna spend an action moving in, and I'll move here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'd like to use Prestidigitation, which is 2 actions, to make a mirror here.
Okay. A mirror behind it. Lieriel, you'll go.
I'm going to sustain Forbidding Ward again.
Between the
and
two.
I am going to look. It helped at first. It, you know.
It could
And
still
then
It will still help. Trust me.
I'm going to daze.
Oh, here we go again. 1s or 20s, let's see.
One.
One.
It doesn't do a lot of damage.
It doesn't, but when it's done, it's really annoying.
Yeah.
It takes the damage. Where's the damage?
It's 4. It's my spellcasting ability modifier.
It's not a D6?
It's
Oh, it's a
D6
okay.
when it's heightened.
Because I always look for the damage. Like, there's no roll that goes with it. Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
it's not rolled yet. I need to figure out how to put that in for when it. It
So
is.
yeah, it takes a little bit of damage. It's not stunned this time.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
Anything else?
but,
Oh,
you
you've
know,
done the
I
maintain. Azzy.
Well, that seemed to work really well last time. Let's do it again. 3 actions. Heighten, extended meta magic, shock and grasp.
Okay.
Come on, you motherfucker. 17.
Misses. Would you like to reroll?
I'm going to use a hero point to reroll.
Yep.
Ah, fuck you.
Still not enough. Now at least we're seeing the dice. Jake, you're right there.
Damn it, that's
There's a mirror behind it. Over here. That just turned up out of nowhere. And it has leaf and woodland frame on the mirror.
Oh, it's a pretty mirror.
It's a pretty mirror.
It's a pretty mirror.
It's a shitty mirror, but, you know.
You hear from behind you, take out your mirror, Jake! Quickly!
What
I
do you do?
threw the mirror.
Who's got the other one?
Actually, I thought Jojyre had
Oh,
3.
Lieriel's got
I
it.
had 2.
I have 1.
Oh, okay. You had 2. I had 1 which I threw because I thought that'd be look pretty over there, distraction, and well, that didn't work.
That's exactly what
I
I
have
thought.
1.
That's what I thought. It's like the assumption that hates pretty things. go attack the
There is a
pretty
rule
thing.
here. And I'm waiting for you to... there's a couple of rules around mirrors.
Well, all I can really do is attack and guard and
Get
parry.
it to notice the mirror. Get it to notice the mirror.
Do you
I
attack?
think it's smashing the mirror already, I believe.
No, there's a mirror behind it. It hasn't seen
Yeah, there's
yet.
not one here. Do you attack if that's what you don't do?
Oh, that's right. Yes, yes.
I have my whole thing sorted out, and you say, "Oh yeah, do that." I go, "Oh, damn you! Now I'm thinking. I'm a fighter. I'm not supposed to think."
Then don't think. Never think.
Do it, you character. would do.
My characters will just say, "Look, a mirror," and point.
Is that your action?
Yeah, there's my action. I will say, "Look, a mirror."
And then anything else?
Julian parry.
Just defense. Okay.
We just have our DPS in the
there,
back.
there are rules here about mirrors.
Yeah, I want to know.
Just
what the
don't know. They don't know what it
DPS
is.
like a hit.
They just don't know what it is yet. We move to Jojyre.
It's like, you threw it, and I'm gonna go. You're an idiot, and I go pick up my throne mirror.
Okay. There's one here. There's one here.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go pick up mine. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3.
Can
And
I
I'm like,
get an
wait,
acrobatics, please?
To jump across? Yeah, of course.
Just to avoid some of the extra wreckage, so it doesn't slow you down.
Rolls natural 1, falls on a piece of glass.
No, it's good enough.
Yeah. I just kind of just hop over
You
the,
just-
the,
yeah, definitely
the,
move
the
through.
pews. Just go over. I'm like, wait, there's a mirror right here. I was like, oh, we threw it in the same place. And then I go pick up the other one. I pick up the one that I threw.
That's an interact.
Interact, so movement interact, and I throw it on the other side, right here, where it's kind of turning its head.
Okay, so you throw it there.
Yep, just toss it over there. So now, and then, yeah, the center like, I'll get the other one. Just kill it. And that's the end of my turn.
I'm just gonna start pulling these in because you've got multiple in play here.
Like, oh, can I draw them? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
here.
So there's the two mirrors in play, the two circles. Or
Oh, he smashed the other one.
semicircles.
That's right.
Yeah, he smashed the other one. So now it's go. It spends 2 actions. Smashes this mirror. It then one, two. High or low,
Yeah,
Emi?
you- Oh god.
Hi.
Okay.
High is good.
No, high is bad.
No, I meant high is good.
No.
High is always good.
There's a difference between the two.
Hell yeah.
Jake or Blueberry.
What's Blueberry's AC?
Oh.
Jack. 12.
Oh my
12.
God.
Blueberry takes 26
What?
points of damage.
12?
Mistakes have been made.
As that's a critical by quite a bit.
Are you
And a
are
saving
you
throw.
sure that that's right?
I don't think it's right. But
That can't be right.
it's not
What was
19.
what was the damage?
26 is the damage. Because it is a critical, but I don't think 19 is its AC.
Is it a will saving throw?
Fortitude.
Fortitude.
All right, we're gonna have a- Oh my god.
No
Blueberry's
mage.
just as cute
This-
as ever.
This bear's just stays
Yeah.
cute, I guess.
Yeah.
There is adorable.
You cannot
And-
make Blueberry ugly. It's physically impossible.
Jojyre, can you roll D6,
It is
please?
metaphysically
A
impossible.
D6? Sure. Special 1D6. That's a 4.
It seems to be in pain. Like physical and mental pain. At the end.
Mirrors.
Leafy, it is your go.
Hey.
Gonna cast stabilize on Blueberry.
I was expecting that.
No hesitation. Oh, wait. How does like? Oh no, I've already lost my spell. So I cast stabilize on Blueberry, and I have 1 action left, which I'm gonna use.
To make another mirror.
That's a 2 action.
2 action.
That's a 2 action.
Yeah, we have a 1 leeway right now.
Is there some equivalent to like dodge that I can use?
No.
think so.
Not in,
You
not
can
in this
take
edition.
cover.
Yeah.
I can take
Um,
cover.
Behind cover though.
Yeah.
Okay. Question.
I will move here.
Move there. Okay.
DM question. Is this mirror here one of the conjured mirror or the
As a real
Um,
mirror.
is it
I
real
think
mirror?
that's
The conjured mirror is also real. It just is a
Jojyre.
temporary
Is this
thing.
the conjured mirror or is this the
That's the one
hand
which
mirror?
Jojyre threw,
Mm-hmm.
and it didn't
good-
break.
Good throw.
Okay.
Landed on the cushion.
Yes.
Yeah.
The one
Just
the
that
one
good.
above was conjured, but the conjured mirror can still be broken. It's
Yep.
you're actually making an object.
I mean,
Okay.
it's incredibly fragile.
Yeah. Lieriel, you've seen what's happened. Like it seemed to take mental damage from
Yeah.
being near that mirror, which is every time one turns up, it tries to destroy it immediately.
So I am going to take a page out of Leafy's handbook. Well, first I'm going to sustain the spell. I think it's just assumed at this point I sustained that spell. And then I'm actually also going to prestidigitate a mirror because that's also a spell that I have. So it's a range of 10 feet, so I'll do it right here.
Okay. So another mirror is born.
Yes.
And it's a cantrip as well. This makes me happy.
It's a cantrip
Yep,
as well.
it's a cantrip.
Okay.
I'll just go. Good thinking, Leafy.
So that's all three. Back to Azzy.
Third time's the charm. One action metamagic extend spell, 2 actions prestidigitation. But what I'm gonna do is I throw out a bit of water and I shape it into a solid disc of water and freeze it solid. So it's an ice, but it's a mirror made of ice, which goes behind it here.
And it works perfectly well with how fragile it is.
Because I can do it with the extend spell. I can do it up to 40 feet away. So that is going to be. That is going to be. Yeah, there.
Hold the
Okay.
mirrors,
Has to be.
motherfucker.
Okay.
Oh, are we holo mirroring this bastard?
Yes.
Yep. We should have just brought him to the hollow mirrors at the circus.
No, imagine a repair bill.
Oh.
Expensive.
I was wondering if
I
anyone
know.
was going to ask, is there a hall of mirrors in the circus?
Okay, is
Um,
there holo mirrors in the circus?
Yes, there is. Next.
Damn.
Oh, what?
What?
I feel like when we were thinking
No, there's
about
not.
where
No.
there might be mirrors, that should have come
Can I
up.
spend luck to make a holo mirrors?
Anyway,
Wrong
Jake, it
system.
is your go. You notice that there's mirrors just like popping out of nowhere now.
This is good. This is good.
And
Attack
it
with the
did
hatchet.
seem to be you can pick them up if you want. Like
Yeah,
they're
that
just
makes me
there.
target. I don't want to be target.
Might deal more damage, maybe.
You just pick up a mirror. Look at yourself.
Look at you.
yourself.
Look at you.
You're beautiful. That also requires me to move. So I will take my hatchet, do an attack, try to at least do some damage, make myself feel useful.
Would you like to reroll? You've got 2.
No, and I will take Julian parry.
Okay.
I am helping.
You're helping. Jojyre, it's your go. There's another mirror right next to you.
Yep, I picked up that mirror as it interacts, and then I toss it to where it was before. I'm at this point, I'm like aiming really well. I'm just like, and just throw it over there, right behind it.
Nothing but
Okay.
now.
Anything else? That's
Yeah,
one
I'm
action
actually
left.
gonna. Yes, I'm actually going to move. One.
Can I get a perception while you're there?
Of course. Perceive.
An open perception.
Yes.
Hello, is there someone out there?
Someone's trapped.
Very, very faintly. as if through a very, very thick wall.
Someone's here. And that's that. Can I move towards the voice where I heard it from?
It's side.
Outside.
No,
Oh,
I
it's
think-
near here.
Oh, where the square is.
It's here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay,
there's a
okay.
big vault door
Oh.
with a font block, like that's been turned over in front of it.
Oh. Yeah, sure. I'll just say, just give us a second. I want to move towards Blueberry instead.
Slightly busy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's
Okay.
my turn. Yeah.
This is going to be weird. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Doesn't
Doesn't really
mirrors,
matter.
right?
Spends 2 actions, smashes it. Spends 1 action attacking. Jake. Because he doesn't have another action to smash.
Mm-hmm.
And misses. Now, Azzy, can you roll d6? Jojyre, can you roll d6?
Okay.
And Lieriel,
That's
can you
nice.
please roll d6?
3.
2, 1, yay! Uno!
You have Uno!
As it seems to be taking damage from proximity to the mirrors. So don't throw them away from him. Bring them closer.
Oh, I thought we were rolling perception. Oh, this is damage. The d6s are
No,
damage.
that's damage.
Oh, I thought that was
Yes.
just a chance I was noticing.
Yes,
No.
Will. We rolled a d6 for perception.
I was curious on why the d6s were there. I was like, oh,
It is Pathfinder. We never know until you
I
learn
never
the system.
know.
I was curious as to, look, the rule is if having them close to him, he takes damage. He's the mirror. Throw away. Okay, I'm good with that.
You know, the funniest part is that me and Jake did the same thing, but we were knocked out when
I know.
both of us did it, so it makes sense.
I know.
So it's fine.
Yeah, Leafy, Emi, I think you're frozen. I know you're back.
Yes. I'm going to cast Prestidigitation to make another mirror right here.
I heard that.
And
We'll color code them.
that's my turn. Because I don't really have anything else I want to do.
It has to be yellow.
He's stable. I was going to say yes. I'm going to bring back one that's yellow. That's what I'm doing. Color coding them all. There we go. So you don't have any other action you want to do. You don't even want to move or take cover. You're just
Oh, I can take. I'm behind a thing. I can take cover.
yes. Now
I
you can
will do
officially take cover.
I will do that.
Whoops.
Do
Come
I
on, that
roll
button.
something?
So taking cover just provides you with, I think you, so this would give you standard cover, so you would get a +2 bonus to your AC.
Okay.
And
I will
then
take cover.
if you take cover again, you could instead gain greater cover, which would be a +4.
Yeah. So you don't
I think.
automatically get cover. You actually have to take cover.
Yep.
Lieriel, your go.
I am going to sustain the spell on Jake. I'm going to sustain the Prestidigitation, and then I am going to shield. I'm going to use my shield cantrip.
I have a shield. I just remembered.
We only play this fortnightly, and we're learning a system. So
Not everyone has cheat sheets of the rules off to the side like me.
by the way, we're going to steal those cheat sheets for to to help train up in the other show.
Oh yeah,
Susie.
by all
could you,
means.
Could you?
They're-
Are those the ones that are posted on the Discord channel?
They are. I should revise them for you guys though, because I've been revising them.
I should
a
print.
little
I
bit.
want to print those out as well.
So Azzy.
Azzy?
Right, let's finish this off in style.
Okay.
Last spell slot. Let's do this. 1 action meta magic, 2 actions, shocking grasp. Here we go. 19 to hit.
It's
12 points of damage. Oh, he's not dead. Fuck.
And your mirror would drop too.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
it
that's fine.
persist.
It's okay. There's still.
What I
failures.
do is I take the electricity, I wrench it in the air, I kind of charge at the air, and I bounce the shock from all the mirrors. And it shatters mine, but then strikes him from behind where he wasn't expecting.
So cool. Yeah.
I'll pay that. I was thinking similar of bouncing off your one, which is why it drops. Jake, you are still toe to toe.
Sorry, work's calling. Oh, work is requiring me. That's right. Well, I was actually going to take a guarded step backwards and then dual parry, but I'm going to, seeing that he's semi-hurt, we'll try to do an attack with his hatchet, because he doesn't want to burn the place down.
Finally, you
27
hit.
for 5. I'm
Does
helping.
it kill it? Does it kill it? Good
For 5?
Yay!
Yay! Vindication!
I just lost.
Oh
I just
my
lost 1
God.
charisma for it. Died once with wounds 1. Joy. Actually, thank you for reminding me about that.
And as it falls down, this ugly beast falls down. You notice something curious you hadn't noticed in the heat of battle. Looks to be a remnant of clothing it had. Half a holy symbol, which you've seen recently. This was a human. This was a person.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was waiting for that.
Thanks.
Person.
You're not feeling well. You look over at Jojyre, who's now got boils on his neck. There's pustulatting.
I smile and just like, hey, we did it.
Hey.
Would I know?
I'm gonna
'cause
run over to
Yeah.
Mary
I-
and
I-
heal them.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and start picking up Blueberry. It's like, can we take 2K Blueberry outside real quick,
Can I
just to make sure?
The mirrors drop.
do a medicine check on Blueberry?
Yes, you can do a medicine check on Blueberry.
Can I do a medicine check
can
on...
I aid?
Medicine
Um,
done.
Can oh, I guess she passed to me. That's good.
Aid has to come beforehand.
Wait.
Yeah.
I don't.
What
Well, I
dice
said
was
it before she rolled, but then she rolled a 24
Yeah.
anyway, so I don't think. Well, technically, it could have been a critical.
Yeah,
What dice? What dice?
that's
I did
2d8.
say it before, but
Baby.
So we'll take on all these tags off your characters. Well, except for the important ones from Jake.
Is the bear fine? Is it alive? It's fine, right?
Blueberries are gonna be okay.
Alrighty. Alright. Good job, buddy. And then I'm gonna get up and say, there's a person over there. Could you help me, Jake, if you're not too busy? Trying to catch your breath.
Okay.
But first things first.
Wait.
You look like how I feel. Oh crap.
Wait. Don't you? Shouldn't we look at those wounds?
yeah.
Can I roll a nature check to see if there's anything, if I know about this affliction? Like, is it a disease? Is it anything like that I might have heard of? And might there be any cures?
Secret nature check coming up.
First things first, though, I go around high-fiving everybody, saying, "Great job, everyone! We did it."
Jojyre,
First
sit
thing,
down.
it's contagious.
You get a little bit of a zap from me. Sorry. Still.
You're dying.
No, good job.
What was that? Sorry, Karsh, what did you say? It's contagious?
Contagious.
Oh, great.
After he's touched you. Can I get Fortitude saves from it? No, I'm kidding.
I hate you right now.
It's not contagious, but
You will get firelight sickness.
Your keeper will remember this.
it doesn't seem as serious as whatever that thing was. That thing was like, now you can see, like, it was once human. Your two friends haven't been infected enough. Normal magic is not going to do much for it, if anything. At all.
I remember
It may just
that
take time.
when I was trying to figure out what this creature was, I think I got a little bit of information where, like, I knew that it had sort of a corrupting nature. Do I know if it will go away with time, or if this is something that will need to be cured somehow?
It may go away with time. And normal healing's not going to do anything. Magical healing would have to be incredibly strong, but that still might not do anything.
Yeah. Oh, well, I wasn't planning on giving them any magical healing.
You got your one spell.
I have
even
plans
have it.
for that
I
spell
have-
slot. It's going to be cute.
I-
It's going to be great. Wait for
I'm
it.
tapped. I have nothing left.
Um,
You did a great job. You did a great job. That's the thing. So good enough.
yeah. You said that there was a person somewhere?
Oh yes.
There's a person
Yes, there's a
somewhere?
person trapped somewhere or something. I'm not sure. They sounded a little bit rich. I'm
Oh,
not sure.
God.
We could help them.
How does
Yes,
one
yes,
sound
quickly.
rich?
You can tell.
You can tell.
Oh, pish posh. I wear a vest.
No.
The vest from the thrift store. This person has some. Oh, anyways, we've got to go. Come
It's
on.
from Lowe's.
I'm going
You
to.
can tell they sound snobbish.
I'm gonna go pick up the one mirror
Like
that
Jojyre.
didn't break.
Yes, but I'm a fringe case.
There's only one mirror that didn't break.
I'm gonna pick it up, put it in my.
Well, no, I have
Like-
a mirror that didn't break.
Lieriel didn't use hers either, so that one didn't break either.
Yeah.
Well, we had 3 magic casters with Presto, so it's all good. So, I'm gonna try and move this.
I'll
This thing.
lend aid as well. I'll lend.
I will look
assistance.
at it and be like, I will be of no help here.
It's a solid stone font.
All right, on the count of 3, Jake.
Mhm.
1, 2, go! And then I'm gonna pull.
I'm gonna
Use your-
push.
Use your knees, not your back.
That's not how counting works, Jojyre.
We're just trying to lift it.
That's why he's better at counting.
I
we
feel
try-
like the 1-2 go is like what you do when you're like giving a little kid a shot where you like don't want them to expect this.
Mm,
But the point of counting in this instance is to expect it.
yep.
Have you seen that video of like the doctor giving a kid a shot and he's like, oh do 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 do, and just as
Yeah.
he's like
Oh, yeah.
playing with his baby,
Yeah.
just like, and the baby doesn't even notice. He's just like,
Yeah, it's such a good
Alright.
doctor.
So what do we need to roll to move the font if there's 2 people doing it?
That'll be athletics.
And then just 2 separate.
One
rolls?
primary.
What?
One primary assisting.
All right.
So who
I'm-
choose your
yeah, you're
primary,
the-
and then
You've got to be primary for sure.
Yeah, I've 3 on athletics, so yeah, I'll do primary.
Oh, whoops.
okay. So with a lot of effort, you start pushing it, you start pulling it and moving it, and then realize, wait a sec, you can just roll it.
Oh,
Yeah,
fair
I was
enough.
waiting for
yeah.
that.
Yeah, I start lifting with my back. Ah!
No.
is this a door down here as well?
Yes, there is a door down there.
There's also a door here.
I'll come with you. I'll check it out.
Might
Yes,
be able to open that without having to move that font.
Fair enough. I've committed already.
Mm-hmm.
They're rolling the font out of the way.
We've already committed to this.
Rolling.
Sunk cost fallacy.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Exactly.
We'll go down. We'll
I
go
will
with Azzy
poke-
first because
poke-
Azzy can easily open the door.
I'll poke my head in. Can I have a look around, see if there's anything untoward?
Vestments, candles, polish, other accoutrements for running a church is kept in this what seemed to be storeroom. Strangely, hadn't been attacked or invaded yet.
Whatever that thing was, it clearly couldn't open doors. Can I make a perception check?
Yeah, you can do an
I
open one.
notice anything?
Yeah.
Can I aid?
Oh, you can do a separate one. I don't mind.
Sure, I'll do a separate one. Oof. Terrible.
Both
rolls.
12.
Terrible rolls.
But good enough in this circumstance.
I mean,
You-
that's literally a 4.
Okay. I can then not give you what I was going to if you want.
No,
But-
it's okay. You can still. I mean,
As you do a quick search through, the only thing that catches your attention seems to be a lacquered box on one of the shelves where you open up and inside are 3 crystal vials,
do they have anything in them?
liquid,
What color liquid?
Yeah.
clear liquid,
You see,
see through.
is that?
Is this like holy water or some bullshit?
Am I able to just from where it is inside the bottle manipulate the liquid, just to make it like flow up and down, see if it's water?
It was once water. So it is liquid. If you manipulate liquid, you can manipulate liquid.
I'm just half expecting this to be. Oh yeah, this is the weapon you need to use for the fight. After you've done the fight.
Could have helped.
Do I know what this is?
It
Is
could
this,
have
like,
helped.
Holy water or some bullshit? Yeah.
Or some bullshit, yeah.
Or some bullshit.
Look,
Someone
you have
else's
to
fault or some
understand
bullshit.
that Lieriel's faith is complicated. It's not the traditional.
And you can hear Jake is hearing this in the background, just nods silently. Yep. You ain't just kidding.
But there's a door over here. Please
There
tell
is.
me that this door leads to the same place and that Jojyre and Jake are just going about things the hard way.
Are you going to open the door?
Yeah.
Saving throw, please.
I was waiting for that.
Oh no! Which kind?
The fake one, because I wasn't. There seems to be a large closet just full of bits and pieces.
Is there anything interesting in the closet?
I think that's right. It's either that or it's a mini bedroom.
That would be a really tiny bedroom.
Yeah, it really is. It's essentially just an extra storage room. Yeah.
Okay. I just turned back to Azzy. I was really hoping that this would lead to the same place, and that. them
It just
moving
makes
the
no
boxes.
sense. It's like,
a
why would
vault.
you
To be
have
totally honest,
a
it wouldn't-
vault
that wouldn't.
with a wooden door to go into it in the back?
Yeah,
It would-
no, it's just,
It would absolutely be a stupid decision, but I was just
What I-
really hoping.
Welcome to this
I was-
town.
What I was about to say, yeah, I mean, it wouldn't make any sense for there to be a wooden doorway, much less there be 2 paths to the same vault. No, that doesn't make. Anyway, is there anything valuable? Is there anything of any interest in there?
No, nothing at all.
I
Is
was
there
asking
anything
Lieriel.
pretty or sparkly? Like anything at all, or is it just like boring candles?
Just boring candles and bits and pieces. Yeah.
I mean, you can tell why nothing was wrecked here. Nothing's pretty here.
Ah, that makes sense.
Are the
Well, I
crystal
guess.
vials?
Do you want to
pretty?
take the water?
It could come in handy. You never
I
know.
think so. I think so. Yeah.
So mark down 3
If
crystal.
if that imp is still around, maybe we can, I don't know, do something with that. If he ever shows up again.
Of course. I'll give Azzy 2 of the vials, and I'll take 1.
Oh,
Make sure they're marked down as
Yeah,
crystal
yeah.
vials of healing water, holy water, and
Healing
shit.
water. Oh, holy water.
Holy water.
And
And
shit.
shit.
Holy water. And shit. I will specifically put it as that. Yeah, I'll give Azzy 2.
Azzy doesn't cuss.
And
Feces.
And stuff.
Do you look at Lieriel with an admonishing gaze when she does?
No?
Yeah,
each their
so
own.
it's all good.
Azzy is too baby to cuss.
Yeah. He says, fish guts, and that's his curse.
Oh, it's terribly endearing, honestly.
Okay, well,
So back
how
to the
are we
north.
going with the
The
font?
vault door. The font is moved. The vault door is opened.
Oh, my back. It hurts.
There you go. On the other side of the door, a priest stands. Not helping, but just stands like, like. He seems to be a little bit apprehensive at first,
He
but
would be helpful.
he looks like he's hasn't been attacked, but he was certainly ran away, like Jojyre would
When
want to
they-
do.
When Jojyre reared his ugly head, he turned his tail and bloody fled.
Oh, thank the gods. Thank you for saving us. And looks out and says, "Oh, the church, we're ruined. They've destroyed everything. Oh, at least they didn't get to the valuables. They didn't get the donations. I'm sorry. My name is Nilo. Nilo Drent, the priest here.
You spell that.
No,
How do you spell it?
no.
N-O.
R.
And
What?
why
Anyway, keep going.
LIL?
Yeah.
Wait,
Alan
what?
Drent.
And
Hello, John.
When those demons came in here, I ended up in here and they locked me in. I've been trying to get out. He does look like he's got some injuries, but nothing like injuries from the big demon. Most likely from the small closet. Oh wait, no. I'm just looking at him. Nope, he's got pus and boils and he's got pus and boils. He's been attacked by the big guy. Is everybody else safe? Is are you okay?
We are safe, dear citizen, and we have come to your aid.
I'm not
help
the
this
sister. I'm the
church.
priest here.
Oh, sorry, priest, but we have come to save your church and your religion, and we have felled the foul beast, and now you are now safe. Come.
Oh, thank Abdar. At least the donations and at least the holy relics, and he motions to what looks to be safety deposit boxes, as in the holy relics, are safe and secure, and they weren't violated by those evil creatures.
Quick question. What the was that? And what the
I don't
questions?
know.
I have so many.
Yeah, I'd like to know what that was as well.
Also, demon had is it the same holy symbol on the demon on the Akambaru? What that the priest has, or is it different holy symbol?
Oh, this priest has?
Yeah, it's like,
Religion check.
no. Is it the same holy symbol on that one as is on that one?
Religion? Oh, I'll no, it's not.
It's not a religion check. I'm just verifying.
No.
It's a different holy system.
Different holy system. Holy system? Holy symbol.
Holy system, holy symbol. Yeah, it makes sense. In that case,
I don't know
having
what it was. It's just it burst open the doors and started wrecking the place. And this little friend, they both attacked me. I made it to the vault, and then they locked me in here. And I've been trying to get out and look motion to his runes, like it's the boils, the the infections, the yuckiness. He's been hurt as well.
Is it worse than what we have, or is it the same?
He's been hit more than you.
Okay then.
That is an achievement.
You're quite tough, actually. You've dedicated your life to Abadar.
Oh, it's the life of a banker.
Life of a banker. It's fair.
It's the living.
How long have you been in here?
All morning since they locked me in. I've been trying to get out, and I couldn't open the door. And then he sees the phone. It's like, those bastards. That's what's kept me in. Well, thankfully we've got some provisions of holy water in the storeroom.
Does the holy water cure the affliction?
I don't know, but if they've tipped over the font, then that's our normal supplies of holy water. I'll have to re-anoint some more.
I see. Wow.
I just imagine Azzy and Lieriel just in the whole awkward shuffle. It's like, what?
Oh, I should say at this point, Lieriel's just kind of as subtly as possible glancing, seeing if there's anything that could be salvaged, or like if there's anything that could be melted down, even if it is a wreck. No, nothing.
Tithings.
Most things in the storeroom were older.
Oh no, like out here now.
Oh, out there.
Yeah.
The golden tablecloth has been ripped beyond repair, unless you have magical repair. That could have been used as that could have been a beautiful coat or cape.
I do. I'm gonna subtly.
All right. While that's happening, I would like to take that religion check to figure out if I can figure out what the religion, having seen it's a different religion than the church at the bank, try to figure out if I can recognize what the religion on the Abracadabra was.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to reach out my hand to assist this priest from coming out of that room past the font. Just say, "Take my hand, come on."
And boil pops.
Well, I need to thank you for I'll thank you properly for saving me. Just bear with me a moment.
First.
He grabs out from his a keychain from his a necklace hidden underneath his vestments, and just a myriad of keys, like lockbox keys. And he goes over to one of the lockboxes and pulls out a couple of things.
I just walk forward, just kind of peek a little bit, just looking around.
The room is just like wall to wall lockboxes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I see anything? Can I see anything, or is it just a bunch of locked boxes?
I'll put you in so you can see it. It's just lockboxes.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Would I be able to tell like what are the more valuable things are? Just from a quick cursory glance.
When he opens the box.
Hello, we are carnies.
You can tell that it requires 2 keys for each lockbox. And it would take skill. It would take considerable skill to pick these locks just from
I'm sorry.
casual.
I just want to look and see.
Are you saying I don't have that?
No, I'm just saying it would take it. You're a lockpick. You're an escape artist. You have the skills to do this.
All the lockboxes are the same. They look exactly the same from the outside.
Small variations in size, but pretty much.
Either way, let's see what he's given us.
Just yeah, of course.
It's always a pleasure to help a member of.
I feel so bad for Azzy. He's just sitting there like, this is great, while 2 of his party members are like, oh, money, I want that.
Yeah.
It's more along the lines of Azzy's not been in Circle's life long enough to understand, like, money?
Azzy's attitude is more like, I'm glad they're doing it so I don't have to.
We're all living a very frugal life, okay? We're all in a struggle right now.
Yeah, one abacus per person.
Everyone just like, just not. Yeah, if he goes up to open a box,
I don't.
He's not going to the bigger ones. I'm just gonna go. Sorry.
I'm not naive. I know that.
Anyway, He opens a small box.
Oh, my boils. Oh.
My
Actually, two
spleen.
small lock boxes.
Uh,
He reaches in, pulls out two things from each, and walks out of the vault, like relocks everything and walks out of the vault and locks the vault itself. He then looks at the church in the first real holy shit, like the church is in ruin. Looks over to the altar, which no longer has its golden cloth. No longer has its golden scales, even on the altar, and no longer has.
Wait, were there were gold pieces of gold? Are
In
they
the
on ground?
morning when you first saw it, there was.
Are they like on the ground or anything?
No.
Torn
No,
off?
No, they're probably
They're
gone
gone.
by the demon.
Oh, they're just gone.
And also, what is gone is a book, which it seems the book is the most important thing to Nyland Drent when he sees that the book is missing, and he seems very much thrown aback to lose this. To this book is a holy book. It's been gone. It's been pilfered. It's not here among the rubble. It's not. Did you see it here? Is it?
We've seen nothing, but we've seen closets running around with taking away your valuables. They took away the scales, the cloth, everything.
Oh, I that
But
book means a lot to the church. It's everything about the church. It's if you
Does
can
not
please recover the church or recover that book. I don't care about the scales. I don't care about the cloth. But the book is our holiest of holies. Here in Abberton.
Didn't we see the imp reading the book?
We did.
Earlier.
I think the imp might. I think it
We
might
might have
taken
stolen it.
Yeah.
If we come across the creature again, I mean, certainly we'll try, but
Well, if you can, so where's my manners? If you can please find that and return the book. Anything else I don't mind, but the book is, and as a reward for what you've done here today, and as a pre-reward, maybe, if you can recover our holy book, and he brings out what he just took. He actually, as he was taking it out of the vault, and Jojyre was watching, he cautiously hid them. Even Jojyre couldn't see what he put away. He pulls out a small little black dog figurine, and a small golden brooch in the shape of a coin. It says, "These may aid you in the future, and they may oh." It's about all I can reward you. I'm sorry. We don't have much left in Abberton. It's been quite hard on us for the last few months.
So being
Something
told by
else.
the mayor. What do you think's actually happened? Do you know who sent those things to you, or they just run in and decided to? They took umbrance with insurance, with your interest rates, maybe.
Well, I don't think I've ever served. I don't think we would serve those people. I've got no notes on serving them. But again, they've taken our holy book.
Those
if I jump
people-
down and go over to the Abercandalo, do I recognize the holy symbol that was on the body?
Which is what Jake was trying to think on.
Yeah.
A religion check from both Jake, because Jake was trying to remember it as well. You can
Yep.
do one.
Is
Okay.
it secret or can I just do it?
You can do it open.
Oh, did open. Yeah, no. It's a symbol.
It's a different one from that symbol.
Well, I got a 1 and it was still higher than Jake's.
Yeah.
Would you like to re-roll that with a hero point?
No, just
Oh,
keep
sorry.
them.
I have 4. I'll do it.
You can just keep
I
them.
have 4.
No, you can
What?
keep them.
You can just keep the rolls.
What?
Do you want to re-roll it?
Yeah,
Uh,
I got 4. I want to know who this fucker is. Also, I'm so upset that I literally rolled a 1.
Like every one that the players roll, they re-roll.
The 12.
So in combat,
I'm just.
I can't.
Here's the thing. I'm just salty because Jake got a 2, and I have a +8, and somehow was worse than him.
Yep. So no, you
I'll
don't
deal with the 12.
It seems familiar, but you can't, because it's only it seems to be ripped. You can't really pin it down to what it is.
Yeah, I just kind of critically look at the body,
Um,
and again look around for anything that could.
Could I
value.
call the
point-
priest over to
I
check?
point to the stuff that the priest is giving us and say, "Well, so what are these?"
The magical artifacts.
What do they do?
Well, if you ever need a dog, he points to the dog.
I point
Oh.
at Jake.
We point out. Yeah, we just point towards Jake too.
Any
Not a
dog, point to
shoonie,
Jake.
a dog.
Wolf.
Does it?
A dog for what? Is it? It conjures a dog, or
Yes.
summons a pack of dogs to
It is a
murder your
dog.
enemies, or what does it do?
It's a dog.
Pocket
Fantastic.
size.
Is it like
Have,
valuable?
Have I heard of an artifact like this before?
well, you already have a dog and it can talk, so I don't know.
You actually do have a dog that can talk.
But we can actually also say thank you very much for this. It is
We do appreciate it greatly.
yes.
We're just
It's
not sure what it does.
always
Is
good
it
to
something
have
we need
friendly
to-
company in the circus.
Yeah, okay.
So
Have to feed it.
no, you don't have to feed it.
Okay.
It summons a dog.
Okay.
Do you by any chance know how to identify magic items?
Oh my god.
Virtuous shielding.
Mm.
I don't really. Yeah, no, sorry.
I've still got this weird
Oh.
bracelet, which I don't know what it does.
A weird bracelet.
That's true. I think we have a few things that we don't know about. Let me do a
Sickle, a
little
bracelet. We have a lot of things that we are, but thank you very
The
much.
sickle is a
And
sickle
what's
is-
the other thing
that's
that
a
was given,
sickle.
by the way?
There's a brooch of
the
shielding.
Brooch of shielding and a
Okay.
onyx
And a
dog
doggy.
wondrous figurine.
Hmm.
Yay.
I will add that too.
Well, thank you, priest, for this reward is too much for us, but we will gladly accept it.
Ooh, that's
And-
very nice.
Although the biggest takeaway from this is, although they may have taken your book, and it may be valuable, the most valuable thing is here is your life. And you surviving is more important of all. All right?
Not to the church. I would happily sacrifice myself to the church, but for that book, that's more important than I am.
Well, we shall keep an eye out for the book. Could you tell us a bit more about the book? What information would be in it that would be so important to do?
Oh no! Please
see
do
the
not read.
pause?
Please do not read the holy text.
But how can we make sure it's the holy text? We don't know what the holy text is.
He starts describing in detail the cover, and
Thank you.
the leather, and how it like everything about it. The outside, but nothing on the inside.
Right. And we shouldn't read it. Is that like a thing for
It
you
is
guys?
only for those. Is only for those that have trained in the church to read. Only for us
In-
bankers.
Oh, not in a church, but in the church. I see.
In our church, in this.
So, is it something bad will happen if you read it, or is it just?
He's a holy artifact.
I'm just making sure that it's not cursed or something, because some people get curious. You know, what if a child comes across it on the street and they read it? Did they become gold or something? Or-
Well, that is on the child. They shouldn't be reading everything that they can find on the street.
Suspicious lack of an answer.
Thank you for these gifts.
Um, The mayor of Abberton also most likely would like for you to check in with him just to make sure.
I'll see
Yes,
if I
he
can.
was quite concerned about everything, and he'll be delighted to hear that the demon has been dealt with. And
I'll do a quick cursory glance and I'll head over to him. And it's not been a good day today.
Well, come to the square tonight. We can use all the help we get.
Oh yes.
We're going to be putting on the performance. If you can tell people about us and say, "Yay, they slow a demon!
Yeah.
Yay!"
Oh, by the way, we are adventurers. We're actually part of a circus group, and I take out a card and I give it to him. Yes, we're actually part of this.
Oh,
Circus
you're
of the
part of
Broken.
you're part of the circus, which came to take the money away from our townsfolk.
No,
we
we're
came
part of the
to bring
circus.
entertainment to the townsfolk.
Entertainment to the townsfolk for a low
That's-
price of 1 copper.
We don't mean any harm.
Yes.
Well, it keeps the money in circulation. You have to spend money. We make more money. We spend it here, which means puts more money inside the church.
But you're taking the money away from those who need it.
We're not taking it. They can choose to pay or not.
Perhaps
come across.
a donation, and he pulls out a cup from inside his.
All right. Well, it was very nice meeting you, sir. All right, let's go to the square, everyone.
It's the dead
We
see you later.
donated our time.
Out of
and the
Well,
scene
to
ends.
keep in mind what we've just
And
done
see-
for
Oh,
you.
I put the card in the cup and then we leave.
out of character talk about people taking money from the
Yeah.
He's a banker. He even called himself a banker. And, the Golden Law's Church. It's a bank. So yes, we'll have our break here. You finally defeated the demon. The rules about it was essentially, if it ended a turn, next to a mirror, adjacent to a mirror, it took damage. If you attacked while holding the mirror, it took damage as well. And it took 2 actions to destroy a mirror. It could do automatically if you weren't holding it. If you were holding it, it actually was an attack roll to try to attack just the mirror, but not you. So yeah.
With
those
I already went down
prestidigitation
once.
mirrors.
I did not. Prestidigitation mirrors was the clutch
I
moment there. That
did
could be
not
so
expect-
much worse.
That was a
Yeah.
brilliant idea. I had no idea about prestidigitation and just
Yeah.
making small.
Well, because I was just like looking through my stuff and I was like, oh, I can
That
make
was a
small
great
items.
idea.
So good.
So
Now, that being said, prestidigitation, could that make lockpicks?
No, because they can't be used as tools.
It'd be too
It's
breakable.
specifically, trust me, thought about it.
All right, sorry about that. All right.
character creation. Anyway, we're going on a break. Stick around. We might have a performance coming up.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So stick around. We'll be back soon. Bye.
Bye.
That we're in the middle of.
Hi.
Don't you just love that we're in the middle of a story and you just hear a message saying,
Everyone.
"We're live."
Live. Yeah, exactly.
Just tell us a awkward story and then immediately go live afterwards. Still recovering from it.
It's the fun of
That's
production.
funny.
Make your audience feel as horrible as you do every week.
Wait, no, I don't think the audience heard the story, did they?
No,
No,
the
they
audience
didn't.
No,
Yeah.
they just saw us being like, what?
And let
Just
them
watch yesterday's
enjoy.
show. You understand what I mean?
Let them enjoy the obliviousness,
Oh.
the ignorance. Let them enjoy the ignorance to
Yes,
what has just been
ignorance
said.
ignorance is bliss. Anyway,
Okay.
what are we doing? Jake is a mottled dog. Looks like
You've got a
the
bit of
dog
mange.
that the dog
Mine.
trained.
A little bit of mine.
Bit of mange, a bit of.
Yeah.
Could I just make away with a bit of fur gel? just to try to unmange it.
So, how long do we have
Roll the
until?
Well, that was, I think, late afternoon because you've been going after this
Yeah.
quite a bit today.
Yeah.
Like just the church, let alone the muggers or the orchard or the mill.
The muggers is a tomorrow problem.
Yeah.
It's true.
Are we heading back to camp to sort of rest up, heal up?
Get our equipment all sorted out.
Yeah, get all the equipment and then go into town.
It's not that far to camp.
Cool.
As we're walking back, I just slide in next to Jojyre and slip my arm around his. Have I mentioned lately how much I adore you?
What do you want? What did you need from me?
Nothing. It's just nice to say, isn't it?
From most women, yes, but from you specifically, I think it's one of those things where what do you? Last time you did this, I started working for the circus, for this one specifically. So, what did you need?
Is it so hard to believe that you're just worthy of a compliment now and again?
Yes, exactly, Jojyre.
I know I'm amazing, but from her, it's not the same thing.
Well, okay, let's not be too.
Are you saying I don't give people the praise they deserve?
No, I'm just saying specifically towards me. When you praise me, it's always followed by, "Oh, can you leave the Celestial Menagerie and give up a lot of pay to help me make this other circus?" Of course, yes, yeah, of course. The other also time was, can you loan me this much money? And it's like, you know what, I will. And then it turns out that it's not you loaning money, it's me loaning money somehow, and it's
loaned you.
I'm sorry, you loaning me somehow.
It's a give and a take.
A give and take. So it's a transaction. That's the thing. It's a transaction.
It's called having friends, Jojyre.
Well, then
friends, people you don't charge.
Oh.
Yes. Sometimes I loan you money. Sometimes if I need some, it's called being nice.
I don't think that.
Can I whisper into Jojyre's ear? She did heal you. You might want to be nice for a little bit at least.
Yes. What is it, Lieriel? What did you need?
I told you I don't need anything. Just a compliment.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You know what? You're not so bad out there yourself. You're doing a great job running the circus mostly, and soon we'll have you on the big stage, main acts, whatever you need. Once we have the other person, once she's done being a diva, gone, or maybe assistant.
I don't think she'll ever be done being a diva.
Well, she just hasn't learned how to live on the road and poor and frugal yet. But
And water's done being wet.
True. I mean,
that will be the day.
All right. Well, it's been a long day. We had a great day today. It's beautiful outside. It's time to go inside and go to sleep. How's everyone doing? Is everyone better now?
I'm actually doing all right. I mean, I've tapped all my reserves, but I didn't get hit once. I knew you got hit once.
Good. Azzy, you're doing great.
I think you two, and I point at Jake and Jojyre, could probably use some tending too.
Yeah.
When we get back to the circus,
whatever that thing did to you, it doesn't look good.
Yes. And
yeah,
you went
I need to see a groomer.
Times.
Yes, same.
Oh,
Maybe we could hide it with makeup.
Makeup. I mean, it's not like makeup. It's not like we're putting on a show. We just leave it off. It's fine.
Jojyre, we are putting on a show tonight.
Oh, sorry. Let me rephrase that. It's not like I'm being part of the show.
That's true. It's true.
Yeah, exactly, Azzy. Yeah.
Jake, are you being part of the show? Are you joining us?
Well, yes.
The answer to that is yes.
Yes.
Okay, in that case, we're going to need to get you cleaned up a bit because...
Perfect. Well, I mean, we can help get Jake cleaned up. Perfect. We have, Leafy, are you going to be part of the Wait, what was this performance about again? I'm sorry, I missed it. I kind of blacked out.
The Celestial Menagerie.
Oh, yes, our sworn rivals and enemies. Yes, yes. We are going up having performance duel, is what you said? And
Yeah, that's the one.
square? Oh,
Something
okay,
of
okay.
that nature.
Must have slipped my mind when I got knocked out earlier. But so we'll have Leafy there to perform, and then of course Lieriel, you're performing, and Azzy, as one of our best, you're performing as well. And then the star is going to be no, it's Leafy, Azzy, then Jake, and then Lieriel. You're the star, right? You're the finishing act.
Wait, how many acts did they? Is it going to be?
I think it's just
I thought it was
three of
three.
us.
I thought it was 3. Oh, is it 3? Then perfect.
I
We
think
have 5 here.
there are 3 of them, so I think 3 of us. But it's always good to have someone introduce us.
Yeah.
And I just look over at Jojyre.
Jake, how are you feeling? Do you feel up to it?
After a little bit of rest and relaxation.
Yeah, sure. It's tonight though.
Couple of hours.
I mean, as long as we're charging a ticket fee, I'm always fine for getting more, income throughout the night. It's fine. I can introduce all of you. It's perfectly fine.
Jojyre, we're not charging anyone to see the bullshit the Celestial Menagerie is going to put on.
But we're charging for the stuff that we're putting on, though. So
I'll just give him a pat on the
I think it'd
cheek.
look pretty bad if they don't charge and we do charge. We look like it doesn't look good for us.
well, I
Not a good
mean,
look.
it's
Then
fair,
if they
but
do charge and we don't, then they're the greedy ones.
so you're saying all of this is for free then?
Yes,
Yeah, that'd be the
Jojyre.
long and short of it. Yeah. But
Why don't we
Full
just
performance.
the reward is putting those smug people in their place.
I believe the word that you're looking for, Azzy, is bastards.
Sure, we'll go with that.
But there's no monetary value to be gained from doing this. I don't understand.
Sometimes rewards aren't monetary. Sometimes they're
I mean, if you think about it,
taking
down
their
the
face,
line,
shoving
down
it
the line,
down.
we gain reputation. We gain, people think, oh, they showed up the Celestial Menagerie. Maybe we should go see them instead. So it's delayed gratification. It doesn't make us money now, but it might make us money later.
And they're horrible people.
It doesn't matter who they are.
They really are nasty pieces of work.
Think of it this way. When you go out and you buy all the free food? You go out and get all the free food?
Oh, when you go get samples, yes, I do that
Yes.
frequently. Yes.
We are the samples to bring them into the show.
But
and
I
we
don't
just
buy
saved
stuff
the
after I
bank.
get the samples.
We just saved the banker so they've got more money.
Most people do, Jojyre.
Oh, we're appealing to the people. Oh, all right, fine. That makes a lot of sense to me. All right, that makes sense. All right, I just thought we were trying to do something different, but if it's for, fine. You know what? You asked nicely, Lieriel. I will help you with the show. It's fine. I've got it.
Thank you.
Yes, it's fine. I'm just trying to clarify exactly where we stand on the money front, but whatever, it's fine. It's a good favor to do for the people here of the city. This place is a country town, so this is probably the most interesting thing happening all decade. So it's fine.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, Jojyre, we're not charging for the show, but we could have side attractions.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes. Oh, but you're going to be
overly salted popcorn and expensive drinks.
We can start. Yes, we can. Oh, we can set that up immediately. I can get that set up actually.
I think I heard of a word.
Jojyre.
I think I heard of a word for it. It's called. I believe it was called little transactions.
Yes.
No,
micro transactions. Yes. I read about that in a book once.
Entry is free, but then the little things, just like extras. People don't need them, but but people want them, but they don't need them, but they want.
What we need are boxes filled with stuff that we don't use from the circus anymore. I know we can call them loot boxes.
Now
let's heal the both of you up first before we do anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the idea.
If I'm going to be seen in front of people, then yeah, fine.
Dell, you could have
Alright.
taken
Get the setup.
Lieriel could have taken so many useless things from the church and added those as those little loot boxes.
Oh yes, a torn pillow to the loot box.
No, but from the storeroom.
Oh.
Yeah, but that's just stealing.
I
It's
thought
looting. A loot.
there's nothing wrong with that. I
No,
thought
we
about
want
taking
the-
some like candles and stuff, but
We wanted the banker on our side.
True.
I don't give a fuck about the banker.
You did take his holy water
Yeah.
and shit.
take holy water.
fine.
We could just say it was destroyed by the record demon.
Yeah, that's sure.
I certainly don't know what happened to it. I'm going to. I'll do a medicine check on Jojyre.
Only 2 people, know what happened.
Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna do a nature medicine check on Jake.
I'll re-roll that.
It's a good idea because Jojyre is still wounded.
I know.
I am wounded
So
one
is
as
Jake.
well. So
So here we go. Would I be able to get natural ingredients from the local surroundings?
There is. By the way, this conversation's happening on the way to the circus.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're walking over. Yeah, definitely.
Exactly. So could I forage for
While
some,
this
like,
while this
herbs and-
conversation is happening, though, yes, you can forage. That's no problem.
Excellent.
But
So this is
there's
a plus
a
2.
stream of not performers,
19.
but rustabouts that are also coming from the circus area, dressed as shabbily as they think is necessary. Just slowly wandering into town and spreading out throughout the town.
oh yeah, Jojyre doesn't know about
Is
that
is
one yet, does he?
2d8? 2d8?
2d8.
2d8.
Yes.
Jojyre, you
That's
got 14 hit
nice.
points.
Thank you.
And Jojyre, you're no longer wounded.
Jake, you got 6.
Jake, you got 6.
I'm also.
no longer
I'm
wounded.
gonna spend some time. I'm gonna do it on myself too.
Do you want me to do it for you?
Nah, it's okay.
Okay.
But you're no longer wounded, Jake.
Yes, thank you for that.
Um,
You didn't get hit at all,
That's-
do you? Sweet.
And no.
4 hit points.
Okay, well that's happening. Jake will talk to Jojyre and says, "I took a leaf out of your book."
Yes.
Points to the rustabouts. Not
And
stacking advantage.
I don't know what that means, but yes, of course.
We're sending our people into the town to give us extra votes.
Oh, yes, of course. That's just natural part, of course. Yeah, obviously. I've already been doing that, but hiring some of the children to put our flyers. But yeah, perfect. Good rest of it. Did you pay them anything, or is it low?
our people.
No,
It's
our
Oh, it's
people.
our people. Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Jim and that person.
Jake
yes,
and
of
Jim
course.
Bob.
There's a good 100 people that travel with the circus as just rustabouts that care for the animals and do everything, and like non-performers,
Actually, it's a
non-entertainers.
pretty big circus.
I just
I
want
thought
them
it
to
was-
all have J names because those are the only ones that you listed.
George with a J.
Jim, Jake, Jason,
Jake,
James.
Also, by the way,
George.
Jeffrey.
everyone, 150 XP, please.
Oh, thank you.
Yay.
It's not
Wow, I'm
just from the
level-
demon, but
I'm level
150 XP.
20.
So we're at
So how
100.
much
Where
XP
do
do
we
we
track
have?
XP?
We have 150
150.
XP.
Yeah, we
It's
just
on
leveled up. We're on the board.
Yay. So Jacob, Jack, John, Josiah, Jonathan, Jamison, Jose,
This is
Jason, Juan.
All right.
John.
Perfect. So the
Alexa, list
roustabouts
every
are
name
set
beginning with J.
Oh no.
up.
Actually, add another 120 to that because I thought that was already included.
So that's 270 total?
That'll be numbers total. Yes.
Oh boy.
It'll be
So wait,
numbers.
level
half.
3.
Yeah.
Nice.
Because I thought the worm things had already been put onto your character sheets, but apparently they're not.
Nice.
Nah.
Okay. Is there a place to put the? Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Okay.
Above
I
background,
was
below
like-
deity, to the right,
Character
between
sheets.
level and hero points.
Yes.
I work call support. I know exactly how to describe stuff like that.
So, you head back. You get rested up. The
I
rest
take
of
off-
and others head into town, slowly dispersing.
Focus spell back.
I take off the splint mail and put on my explorer's clothing because I'm not using my scale mail.
Mhm.
So my normal clothing, so it drops my AC down to 16.
And
I
this
have
might
to
be a good time.
update my allies and enemies.
What was that? Sorry, Karsh?
This might be a good time for identifying too.
Oh,
yeah.
that is true.
I want to find out what this bracelet does.
Yeah, and we also
I-
need to.
How do I do that?
It's a Arcane check, secret actually.
I'm really good at that.
And then who wants the dog and who wants the brooch?
Let's go.
Enough.
Does
16.
It's a secret.
Oh, secret. Whoops.
Yes. Enough to actually get it.
Hey, nice.
A bracelet of dashing.
dashing?
Oh, that's
Praise.
good. Oh, I
Do you
like
use
that.
Do you use acrobatics though?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's nice.
So it's a plus one
that's
to acrobatics.
good.
Oh,
Oh,
and
that's so good.
plus 10
That's
foot
so good.
movement for 1 minute.
Wow,
When
that's actually
activated.
Ooh, that's
really,
really
good.
nice.
Oh my goodness, it's worth so much. We should sell it.
No.
No, it's my bracelet.
Does it require attunement?
No, you don't do attunements.
Again,
Attunement
new
isn't-
system. Who's this?
Yeah. So in
Yeah.
Pathfinder 2, you don't really have attunements, although some things are attachable. So
Yeah,
it might be something that
claw.
attaches to the back of a weapon, to the bottom of a weapon, like the owlbear claw.
Yeah.
Attaches to a weapon, or attaches to armor, or something like that. Like runes being etched into weapons.
Isn't like investing though kind of like attunement? Like this says bracelet of dashing item 3 invested magical transmutation. I think investing is kind of
Either way,
Like I was
What is
checking out.
investing?
I think it's basically attunement.
We can come back to that later.
So
We'll come
invest
back
an
to it
item.
later.
Yeah.
either way. So
Once you've invested the item, you benefit from its constant magical abilities as long as you meet its other requirements.
Okay, is Azzy performing tonight?
Yeah.
yeah, it
Okay,
takes
cool,
one
then,
interact to
Perfect.
invest into an item. So
Yeah,
you're good.
and you can invest no more than 10 items per day.
Oh,
And if
wow.
you
Pretty
remove
cool.
it, it
Cool.
loses its investiture.
Mhm.
Like I
and it
was
still
going to put the
counts against
owlbear claw on one of my weapons, but it's a consumable. So I assume once I've read that, it's once it's been activated once, it's no longer be reactivated. Correct?
With Albert Claw, I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, I was making sure about that actually.
You can attach it, but you just
Once
have it
it's
there.
used.
But once it's used, that like
Yeah.
you when you strike and you wish to activate it, that's it done.
Yep.
But you do want to actually have it on part of your weapon.
Yeah.
At some point, otherwise you can't even activate it if you
Yeah.
do good hits. Anyway,
But that's going to be a future thing. What else do we
Yeah,
need to get invest?
else
We figured out what the sickle does, right? It's just a regular sickle.
yeah.
It's a sickle of sharpness.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I
And
didn't
then
see.
the crossbow, is that just a...
So
Just a +1 crossbow.
Well, you haven't investigated it. Who's going to investigate? Don't.
I handed
Will
over
don't.
towards.
It's marked on your sheet.
who's got the highest arcana?
I think you would.
You would.
I got +1.
I got
Oh.
0.
Yeah.
I think I have +1 too.
Someone of the magical variety, please check what this does. Just make sure.
What's
I shot
the
it once.
Leashy's
Did a
arcana?
Very good job.
I can
What's your
try.
arcana, Leashy?
Leafy.
Species the race.
0.
0. Yeah. More nature-based stuff.
We're dumb.
I mean, I can
We're
try
circus.
and look at it,
Yeah.
but my skills
I mean-
lie more with the divine.
Okay, let's go for Lieriel.
Yeah.
It is a +1 weapon.
I
Oh,
think it's just pretty good at hitting
Gosh dang.
things.
That's true. You know, when I first grabbed this, it feels like my luck changed for the day, so it's good. Perfect.
Who wants the brooch and who wants the dog?
Well, dog. We'll take the dog.
I think Lieriel, you'd better have the brooch. It's good protection, and if you're sustaining spells, you don't want those to be. Actually, no, concentration isn't a thing. It's just sustain.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't sustain
I
if you're knocked out.
mean,
Protection
it
is
is
damage,
very
and
pretty.
you are the main healer, so.
Yeah.
It is very pretty.
Matches your eyes, so yeah, just take it.
While this is
Thank
going
you.
on, they're discussing about the other stuff. I retreat to my.
Goodness, he is capable of flattery.
You talking
He's
about?
very good at it when he tries.
I retreat to my cabin. I've taken off the scale mail, put on my sports clothes, and
And you're muted.
You're muted. You've just gone quiet.
What happened?
Oh no.
Meanwhile, somebody else.
Jake!
All right, I'm gonna go talk to everyone, get our sessions ready, and then just let me know when we need to announce all of you. Okay?
I'm
Perfect.
so excited about this bracelet. It's so good.
Jojyre will leave and go
Best.
get everyone ready for concessions.
Good. You came
You
through.
good?
no idea what happened there, so I'm just turning that down a bit.
It just went.
Am I better now?
Yeah, it comes through.
Perfect.
It just came in part way through.
That's no sense. So yeah, I've grabbed the Everburn torch on a chain, so I don't need to roll for hurt damage anymore, and I don't need to have to light my poi.
It's only one of them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, only one of them, but
Mhm.
it's something.
Okay. Anyone else need anything?
I also spend a bit of time to actually make myself look presentable for a performance.
Yeah, if Jake needs any help patching up the infection and kind of hiding that, I'd be up for helping him sort of, you know, cleaning his fur and like, you know, getting all the grime and muck out, and because I can do it from a distance with water, so.
Ah, there it goes.
So you wash the dog.
Yeah, you washed it off.
Perfect.
I want to get washed. What is evil?
It's like the pressure washer with the pit bull going.
You just imagine Jake going to the water.
Anyone else doing anything?
I'm just gonna get all the supplies that I need.
This is what's great about me. I don't need to prepare anything. I just do.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the supplies that I need, and then
Where are you getting these supplies, from your tent or from your wagon?
I'm going to take the cuffs that are used for performances, and all of that, and then I have my own lockpicks that I'll use because I don't care to touch Mordane's.
Well, you don't
I
do
think-
performances. That's why I'm asking. Is it Mordane's?
Yeah, no, I'm
cuffs?
taking the performance handcuffs that
Okay,
Mordane
so Mordane's
uses.
one. Where would they be?
But
Would they be in the big
I'm
top or be in her wagon?
I'm assuming that they would be in the big top. I figure we would keep everything together. Am I wrong?
I'm just wondering where, like, from like, where would you think they'll be? That's all.
Yeah, I would think they would be in the big top. I would
Okay,
think that
that's
we
where they
would
are.
keep like the thing and all of that. So I'll go and grab those. I'm not going to do anything like over the top because that would require constructs being built. Lieriel has like a whole notebook full of designs, but
For later.
yeah,
Actually,
for
leaving
later,
the big
just
top.
doing something simple. Okay.
would-
Oh, great.
Would you have told Jake about your act, and does Jake need to help you with your act as well?
No, I think it's going to be something simple. I've I've spent the past 4 weeks designing things, but it would all be too big. So I think I'm going to stick with something small, but charming.
As you're leaving the big top, there's Moradane standing there blocking your exit.
Can I help you?
What's this I hear about a performance tonight that you are putting on?
Oh, it's just a little thing.
You're an apprentice,
Nothing
you're
you'd
not
be
a performer.
interested in. Exactly, so you have no reason to worry.
Don't get too big for your boots.
Well, if that is the pot calling the kettle black, dear. And
I've worked hard for my
I'm gone. Gone.
Meanwhile, underneath Leafy's wagon, you hear a giggling, a crying.
I hear her crying.
Mm.
I go and I check.
You exit the wagon, you look underneath. There's little May hiding,
May.
crying.
May, are you alright?
They found out. Did you bring them back?
The mirrors?
Yeah.
We didn't manage to bring all of them back.
She just more tears.
Oh,
Just Niagara Falls.
I'm
You can see in the not darkness, but in the dark shadows, because it's getting later in the day. That there's like marks on her arms where it looks like they've tried to grab her, and those marks are still in her hand, still on her arm. She's gotten out.
Oh man.
Hey, so I'm just trying to see if there's just because I know I'm thinking of I can't just make flowers. It's not a thing I can do.
Yet.
And that makes me upset.
And yet, she's just bawling her eyes out under there. Blueberry comes and nuzzles
I'm like,
into her.
Blueberry. And Blueberry's gonna kind of shuffle under and sniff at her.
And it seems to alleviate some of
Kind
the
of like
crying.
tickle her with his nose as he sniffles.
She's still very upset. I don't think I can sleep in the wagon tonight. Can I sleep here?
You can come sleep in my wagon.
Thank you. I'm gonna have to find some more mirrors.
I'm sorry.
Do you know anyone with some mirrors I can take?
I have one of them. I think I remember Lieriel having another.
Very hard to steal from an escape artist, but I can try.
Well, just ask her. I can ask her.
Oh, asking. Oh. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. Do you think Moldane has them? No, I'd probably end up in a box with her. In a box in the river.
That. Are you okay? Can I look at your arms?
They tried to grab me, and they were trying to spank me. I got away.
They must have been rough if they left bruises.
It's okay. I'll be okay. I just need a place to hide and a place to rest, and I just need to find something to replace them. I don't think they like me anymore. They never liked me. They treat me like a baby. But I'm not.
I was actually wondering if you could, maybe... We have to go out tonight, but Blueberry got a little hurt today, so I can't take him with me. Could you watch over him?
You mean like pet sit?
Yeah, like sit with him in my caravan and just hang out together.
He looks at Blueberry. He's like, "Do you like lollies?"
Oh, they can make him sick. So maybe not.
Perception check, please.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Or social, either one.
Society.
Society, yeah.
I'm gonna go. What's my perception? Where's perception? There's perception. I'm gonna go perception.
You're not sure if you're just encouraged or discouraged.
I don't.
You'll find out in the morning.
Blueberry, we salute you.
Oh no, Blueberry, please don't be sick.
Have you ever
she
tried to
tried.
clean up dog vomit? I imagine bear vomit's going to be that bad and worse.
Cat vomit.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, no. No, that's worse.
Snake vomit.
Just vomit.
Yeah,
in
half digested
general.
mice? No, thank you.
Rats, not mice. Rats.
Rats.
Just
Can we
vomit
just
in
agree
general.
that cleaning up any vomit is bad?
Yeah, vomit in
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
It's all bad.
Oh, I enjoy
I feel like we're arguing over something where, like,
It's all bad, yeah.
we can
This is
very
one hell of a
easily
tangent.
find similarities more than
Oh,
differences here.
I am scared shitless about the performance duel more than fucking the Wrecker Demon.
It's true.
I feel like we have about a 50% chance.
But we have helped the town a little, so that hopefully could help us out a bit.
And you've stacked the odds.
No, give us more of an event, more of a level playing field, because I don't trust the Celestial Menagerie to play fair.
Wait,
But they're the antipathy of fairness and nice.
Epitome, right?
Yeah.
Epitome.
That's
The-
one of them. Either way,
Anyway,
unless there's anything else, any other preparations?
Jake is prepared-ish.
Jake thinks...
Psyching himself up in the mirror going, you can do this, you can do this. Delighted will not happen again.
Jojyre is just walking around making sure concessions are ready. He is just preparing to announce everybody in. Perfect.
The perpetual grifter.
Yes, yes.
Has Leafy got a performance now? Not going to be using Blueberry, or is Leafy not performing at all?
Leafy's not
Leafy's not
performing.
performing.
She's aid, so it's going to be me.
me.
We only need 3, don't we?
4.
4?
It's 3.
That's the last.
Well, it's okay. Yeah, it's 4 with the last one. That's gonna be.
Oh, that's going to be someone else which you haven't told yet. Gotcha.
No, he knows.
I don't think he does.
He should.
Okay,
Oh, this is going to be fun.
you arrive in the town square. There are essentially the crowds are there. Like the entire town is turned up for a free performance this time. There are concession stands, strangely being like food stands, with food being sold and drinks being sold. That was unexpected from the GM's point of view. There are essentially tiki torch lanterns around the area to mark off a largest performance space, about the size of a normal ring that you'd perform in. A little bit smaller than normal, but in the back of the area you see, with their own. Essentially, the crowd isn't too close to them because, of course, Leandrus, a lion, is with them, but the Celestial Menagerie performers are just going through the last checks and just talking in the corner amongst themselves. Where do you want to go? They've taken the corner to themselves.
Well, I mean, it seems that we should take the opposite.
Yeah, that seems about right.
I'm gonna go say hello.
No, okay.
So, are you crossing the open space?
No,
or are
I'm
you
just gonna
going through
walk
the
around.
crowd?
I'm just gonna go around the ring of the crowd, not going straight through the middle.
Are
'Cause
you
I
sure that-
I avoid the spotlight. I just go around the
I
side.
will.
Around the side,
Oh,
just
God.
skirting.
I'm
I just
gonna
go by
go with
myself.
them.
It's fine.
No? Oh, God.
Go by myself.
Leafy's gonna not do that. And stay
Just gonna
I'm
go over
gonna
there and just say,
watch.
When you're going around through the crowd,
excuse me.
you
excuse me,
recognize-
Excuse me.
you recognize a lot of familiar faces that you've worked with for the last. They're part of the circus. They're not performers or anything, but they work with you and work with the rest of the circus. They're all in they all seem to fit in. They're dressed to match the locals. They're not dressed up. They seem to be quite dressed down, where the locals seem to be dressed up for this as much as they can right now. There are quite a lot of people here, and it does take a bit of time to get through. The people that you do recognize as well don't show any recognition.
Oh, likewise. I
yeah.
just just walking by.
You get to the cleared area for where the other performers. It's not officially cleared. There's just like this break in the crowd instantly, that the crowd goes, "We don't want to go near the lion." And there's just that spans where they've all just agreed, "No, this is about close enough." And then you have to step out into nothingness.
Yeah, I step out into nothingness, just skirt along the edge again, and just like, hello, it's been a while. I haven't seen all of you in a bit. Just pretty amiable, honestly. I didn't leave on bad terms from Celestial. Just hello.
You hear a roar from the lion.
Ah,
As the lion just is the first to see you, and even from the cross, your friends can see. There's Jojyre standing in front of the Celestial Menagerie, and that the lion was the first reaction. Was, oh, and you can now see them. He's across there.
I hope he doesn't put his foot in it.
I'm watching like a hawk.
That lion.
Yeah.
How healthy does it look?
Oh, you need to get closer to it. You're across the.
But we know how the Celestial Menagerie treated their animals.
Darling Danica, the lion tamer, turns and goes, look, it's Jojyre. Oh, how cute.
hey, darling. Hey, how's it been? It's been quite a bit of time since we've seen each other. I hope the lion, I hope your little buddy's doing fine, and the menagerie's doing all right.
Yes, the menagerie's doing amazingly. I heard
great.
that your little friends apparently put on a performance the other night.
Yeah, they did. It went, for me specifically, I think it went quite well for our first
Not
performance.
what I hear, though. I heard quite differently that there was some instances of some very amateurish mistakes.
Well, we are amateurs, you have to understand. We're not seasoned professionals like all of you, although we have worked together for quite a bit of time. It's what comes with the show, you know? Things go bad, but then we cover for it, and, you know, we're all part of a team, you know? It's quite a good time. Is the mistress all right, or is she fine? Dustlight, or...
Oh, no, she's fine. We're just out scouting new locations, and we came across this little pleasant location, and then ran into your friends. Lyra was quite fiery these days?
Fiery. She's always been fiery. I don't think you've talked to her very much. Did avoid each other most of the time.
She spoke enough this morning.
Well, she loves to talk, so what can you do, right?
I think she'd like to put a dagger between my shoulder blades, but
I mean,
depends who finds who first, of course.
just ... in his brain, just... Well, we're all friends here. It's nothing, no worry about to get murdery or anything. I just wanted to make sure everyone was fine in the menagerie.
Proceeds to get murdered.
You're telling that to the wrong person, honestly.
Just wanted to make sure that everyone is doing a good time, right? It was just friendly competition, and no one gets hurt, and that's the thing, all right? Just coming over here to make sure and making sure my former colleagues are doing okay.
And just showing who's the professionals, really.
Well, we are professionals as well.
Oh no, that's not what you said.
No, we're amateurs, but we can still be professionals.
The two is contradictory.
Well,
You may be getting paid sometimes, but you have got nowhere near the experience that we do.
no, everyone has to start somewhere. It's just the way it is.
Yes, in the gutter
Well,
or in the mud.
I'm sure the menagerie started in the trash as well. And
Or
now we'll look at
apparently,
it.
maybe even being bitten by snakes, from what I hear.
I mean, snakes are snakes. They're gonna bite.
How is Thunder?
Thunder?
Myron, yes.
Oh, Myron? Oh, he's doing well. He's doing fine. Yeah, just in a bit of aches here and there, but he's fine. Why? Have you heard anything?
Jojyre, your lying is nowhere near skilled enough.
I mean, he's...
Dead.
I mean, he's gone, but you have to understand,
A tragic
things
loss,
happen.
I'm sure.
Tragic loss, of course. One of those things, right?
And so now who leads? Who is the ringmaster?
Well, funny story is that we're going to try and find someone new to actually lead the circus. Hopefully someone seasoned and ready to go, you know? It is most likely going to be someone that we find along the way.
So it's not the
Someone
professor.
better.
His voice is gone long ago.
Well, he's a good teacher, at least.
Well, for an old man, that's way beyond his prime.
I mean, still a person.
Aren't we all? Anyway, off with you. We're almost prepared. 15 minutes?
Of course, 15 minutes. Yeah, 15
Will
minutes.
that give you enough
curtains.
time?
Well, we're already prepared. We're just giving you all the time in the world. So 15 minutes, and then we'll be set up ready to go. I'll announce everyone, and we'll have a great time tonight, all right? Just keeping things fair.
As you say that, a juggling dagger falls next to you. You didn't even see it being thrown. And off to the side, you see Jellicoe unpacking lots of things from his kit. And seems to have thrown it over his shoulder and just leaning right next to you into the ground. Oops, sorry.
It's fine, Jojyre. It's fine. You always were not very careful when you juggled things, so it's fine. All right, I will see
Only I
all of
was
you.
a better aim.
Sure, yeah, fine. That's all good. I'll see all of you later, all right? Have a good one. And then I just turn and leave.
Going through the crowd or going across?
I think this time I'm just gonna kind of push my way through the crowd and go to the back of the crowd and make my way all the way around.
Okay. Again, there's a lot of people that you know.
Mhm.
Can I kind of like, while this is happening, I will get kind of a little bit close, maybe close enough so I could see the lion a bit better.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanna see the condition of the lion.
He seems healthy. Seems well fed.
He seems healthy. Does he seem happy?
He seems to be out, like, One of the things you noticed about Darling Danica is that she's trained Leandris to essentially snarl and roar on the slightest of cues. But that's about all he can really get. He does have a large collar around his neck, which doesn't seem restrictive, but that's about it. He's not chained to the ground. He's not in a cage. He's just laying with them.
His reactions to her or him, are they fearful? What sort of
At the moment, you would say the reactions are well trained. But whatever that training was, you do not know.
It's hard
for
to tell.
certain.
Okay.
Okay, while that's happening, could I quickly do an investigation check on the area we're going to be performing? I just want to make sure the ground is level, that there's no hidden traps or anything. I really don't trust these people.
Yeah, that's pretty
Love it.
sensible.
Love it.
Oh, I do not trust these people as far as I can throw them. And I'm a little doggy. I can't throw far.
So you scout the grounds. You scout the little performance area that's been moved out. It is getting dark, so it is hard. Like unless you have night vision, it's hard to actually do a really good look.
I do not have dark vision. I have smell vision.
You smell vision. Ooh.
Smell-o-vision.
It looks like you can smell that other dogs have been in the area. And there's little deposits here.
I can smell that old Bongo has actually been feeling a bit under the weather.
Cubby's been past and left his deposits at some point. But he'll deny it if you confront him about it, because he doesn't do things like that in public. But otherwise, you don't really come across any there's no hidden spikes in the ground or anything. Which, I mean, this is their performance area as well. Although if they did put something there, they would also kind of know where to avoid.
Yeah. Trust me, I was in Celestial Menagerie for a while. I know their dirty tricks. So, having sated my curiosity, I returned to everybody and says, all right, who's first?
Oh, we haven't actually figured out what order we're going in.
Sorry. Who wants to go first?
And as you're discussing this, Darling Danica strides out confidently into the arena. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, citizens of Abberton. Welcome, everybody. Tonight, you get to see a rare circus duel between the circus of the Celestial Menagerie and, well,
The
Circus of the Broken Chain. Now, one of these groups are professionals, long-standing circus families and professionals and true performers. The others, well, you will see.
Don't be so mean to yourself, Danica. You aren't that bad.
Now, again, tonight you'll see 3 performers of each, plus a finale. You can choose, you can vote, you can cheer for your favourites. And because this is a duel, it is your opinion, it is your cheers, which will win the day from either side. So, tonight you'll see, again, a rare performance. And tonight you'll see myself, the Darling Danica, Jellicoe Bounce Bounce, and Victor Volcano from the Celestial Menagerie. And from the Circus of the Broken Chain, and she's waiting.
Which one's the juggler?
Jellicoe Bounce Bounce.
I'm second.
I'm gonna go against the volcano guy.
I
I'll
gesture to Jojyre to introduce us?
Yes, of course. I'll introduce all of you. All right. Go look out there, everybody. Hope everyone does well, and I believe in you. Welcome, everybody. I hope everyone tonight has been doing fine and dandy. And tonight we have a special show. We have our good friends at Celestial Menagerie joining us for our performance tonight. But tonight is a sample, a taste of what you can experience in our fine Circus of the Broken Chain. Over there, just over there near the big top, over there near the corner. And I hope tonight you are amazed and wowed. And those of you we've seen before, welcome back. And of course, I hope you see you again when we perform next. So tonight, our special guests, our Celestial Menagerie friends, and of course, including me, your announcer, Jojyre Vanrik. And now, today, first and foremost, we have our delightfully amazing and wonderful. Who's going first again?
Or step forward. Because I think from what we've determined, Azzy wants to go against Victor, and Jake wants to go against Jellicoe, which would put me against Danica, and Danica's going first, correct?
It is only now that you realize that they might not have actually given you an order, just who their performers are.
You can see who goes up and then follow suit.
If that's the case, then I'll go. Actually, is it evening or night now?
It's night.
Nice.
Okay, it's night, then I'll go first with the fire. Try to wow them with the fire.
Light up their
Well, they were going to go first, and you'll respond.
Oh,
That's the plan that I have at least.
Okay.
Okay.
Because
we'll
your
do that
rolls
then.
go off there
Yeah.
as their response. So first off, the darling Danica strides out with a fire hula hoop of all things, and she starts doing a hula hoop routine around the performance area, and then as she's doing something you haven't seen often in the circus, or haven't seen often with a hula hoop, but actually she's isolating the hula hoop so that it's spinning around in front of her but floating in midair. And she's manipulating it side to side, up and down, and yet it's still moving, it's still floating, but it's no magic, it's just manipulation. And when it's going off to the side, you hear the roar, and you hear the thunderous movement and charge of a lion sprinting across the darkened field. As she's doing one of those manipulations and she holds it out to the side, Leandrus jumps through the actual hula hoop itself, the flaming hula hoop, while in mid-flight.
I still wanted to leave some ice on the ground.
No.
But I don't do it.
From that, she then puts the hula hoop down onto the ground, and starts parading around the outsides, getting closer and closer to the spectators. And she encourages those to come forward that are brave enough to go to pat its mane. And a few come forward, a few will pat its mane. And as she's talking about, like, there's a lot of people in afraid, she explains that it's okay. Leandrus has this magical necklace that protects you from it for now. And then she parades back into the center of the ring, takes off its collar. And she does a routine with Leandrus where she's getting increasingly closer and putting herself into more peril before a finale of the head into the lion. Are you saying?
Do I notice any? Do I notice if the cola actually does anything?
Do you detect magic?
Can I? I was more gonna like, oh, I can detect magic. Oh, I can.
Yeah.
Yes. That'd be the smart thing instead of trying to just do animal behavior.
Animal behavior will be difficult because it is a highly trained animal.
That's true. I will detect magic on the collar.
Ah. Within 30 feet emanations, there are magic in the area. That's the catch of detect magic, sorry.
Well,
Oh,
are
wait.
you specifically ignoring the things that we have? Because you can do that.
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah. That's
After the act is done and she puts the collar back on and you do the detect magic, because it wasn't, you're thinking about her, like trying to think about, is it any change in the behavior when she took it off? But she's put it back on to then, and she's walking off, and she walks close enough for you to get that detection in. And no, there's no magic. It's no magic at all.
no
It's just
magic on the
trained.
collar. It's just trained. Yeah. Okay.
But that's Danica. Next.
Jake, did you want to go next?
I'll go next because I feel slightly irritated using fire in such a paltry act.
It's-
Okay, so I tug on Jojyre. Says,
Yeah.
"Oh, yep."
Of course, our wonderful and amazing Jake. And I'm just gonna push him forward.
So I don't know if everybody was here on the break when I was talking about it. It'll be rolls first, and then you describe full narrative control over your performance.
Okay.
You essentially do assist for your skill check.
Mhm.
Is a DC 15. Then a charisma or essentially performance check for the which is a DC 18 for the performance
And we-
itself.
Are allowed to use our rerolls for this?
We'll see.
All right. Well, I walk up.
I'll
introduce myself.
allow
Does any of the,
reroll on one
sending
of
the
them.
clowns apply?
There's no sending clowns. This is a straight draw.
We don't
I'll
have
allow-
any clowns.
Mhm.
I'll allow a
This is a
reroll
straight
on
draw.
the skill check, but not the performance.
Yep. Well, I walk in front and says, "Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Circus of Broken Chain. I am Jake, your fire twirling Shoonie. If you have never seen a Shoonie before, hello. Yes, I am very, very dog-faced, and I don't need a lion to play with fire. I am my own animal trick. Thank you very much. It's a little bit of shade. And so, first roll would you like me to do? Charisma.
Well, so you make a DC 15 check with any skill to assist your act.
Well, that'll be a athletics then.
And this is the one you're allowed to reroll.
Yep. I take out the poi, one's already lit, bring them together, light the other one, and pray.
Okay. So now you get a +2 circumstance bonus to your performance check.
Which is DC 18.
Yes. So now you just have to beat a 16.
Okay. With a charisma check. This ain't gonna work well.
So
Performance.
so you need to beat a 17, taking into account you have a -1.
Yep.
Oh God.
I am so tempted to use a reroll for that one because that's actually no. I'm
You
going to
already got
reroll.
it. You don't need to.
Yeah.
You don't need to.
Okay.
You just need 15.
Yeah. Unless you wanted to try and get a crit.
So
I'm
that's not
looking-
enough for 18.
That's charisma. Are you using charisma or performance? Because this is a performance check.
Oh, performance then. Sorry, I had to deal with stuff around the house. So performance.
Ooh.
That is it
Well,
you got
with
plus
the
two.
+2.
Exact.
That's
It's exact.
exactly what you needed.
Exact.
So, do your description of your performance.
So, as you see the arms start to whirl in space, you see the two balls of fire, one slightly larger, and how the hands start to maneuver in space. You see the fires start to trace circles, and then throws them up, waits a few seconds, hands out, catches them by the end of the chain, and then proceeds to do the general tricks. And in the end, do I want to be a bastard or not? Yes. Not much of a bastard. And the fire just in front of the lion. Just trying to taunt
The lion
it.
roars.
I bark at the lion back, trying to make the lion part of my act.
Can I get an intimidation?
Yes, you may.
Intimidating a
Horrible
lion.
Yeah.
Horrible intimidation, but I'm going to try.
I would say not enough, but to the
Not as bad
crowd,
as
it
it could
looks
have been.
good.
To the crowd, it looks awesome. To me, I'm actively shivering on the inside going, why am I doing this?
You can
And then-
see that it's wanting to pounce, and only its training is stopping it from doing so.
But to the crowd,
Or
which is
the
the important
magical
thing,
the magical
to
collar.
the crowd, it
possibly.
looks awesome, I hope. And at the end, with one final toss in the air, grabs, and as I grab the two poi, I use it as a bow, and then snuff it out.
And as you snuff it out, again cheering, of course.
Yeah.
As you snuff it out, a Victor Volcano walks out in the darkness. And in the dark, like you see that the other two are actually snuffing the torches as he moves out. Snuffing the tiki torches that surround the area.
I imagine they were already pretty snuffed because we just had 2 acts that were fire-based.
Well, no one snuffed them out. But in this case, they're deliberately putting them out. As you can see in the darkness, this blackened figure in the middle of and you can see, and then suddenly a fireball shoots out above the crowd. Even from the distance that you're at, you feel the heat emanating from him. You feel the heat just wafting over the crowd. You then see him holding, after the fire dissipates and your eyes adjust, he has poi in his hands.
I so want to do Julian Banjo's poi.
And he starts doing a dance with poi. You see it underneath on the ground. There is a staff that's also unlit, but on the ground in the darkness you can see just enough of it. He starts doing a dancing act with the poi, emulating some of the moves, similar moves of what Jake did. He then moves, after the poi died down into their flames, he then picks up the staff, ignites it with just a flick of the wrist, and starts moving the staff around his body, almost as if by magic. His body contorts and moves around as if this staff, this burning, flaming staff, rolls around his body, as if on strings or by magic. He then, at the end of his performance, does again another fireball from his mouth, where he had been holding the flame all that time in his mouth. And that's the end of his performance. Again, big crowd, cheers, etc. But now the torches are now out.
Okay. It's okay, guys. I will use my dancing lights, so we'll be fine.
I will step up.
And I'm gonna assist this performance with dancing lights and doing like cool colors like blues and greens and stuff to kind of help make the water look pretty.
And
So,
that's Jojyre
I'm gonna roll
introduce
first.
Azzy.
Yep, Jojyre.
Oh yes, of course. Sorry. We have a fantastic show, but now we have our fantastic and amazing sorcerer, the one and only amazing Azzy. As I just kind of
Okay.
Cheers.
Roll first, and it can be any check.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing as I got this fancy new bracelet, let's try acrobatics.
Doing tumbling roll, huh?
19.
Nice.
18 is a pass.
Okay.
So you gotta beat a 16.
A 16.
A 16 for the performance.
Yeah. Oi.
Oh,
Do I
come on.
help at all?
But you are lighting it, which has been pushed out, which would have been a detriment. There's a reason
Are
why
you
they
sure
took it.
I can't re-roll that?
I'm sure. I'm giving you reroll
I
on
had
one
a
of them.
plus. I had a plus 10.
But you now need to do your
Like I'm
description.
making
It's okay
like
to
I'm
fail.
making the light.
Wait,
Wait,
did you
so-
actually incorporate?
but he
no,
didn't
it's
re-roll
acrobatics.
That's a natural
Acrobatics.
5. I had to roll 8 or higher. God damn.
It's
Did I
okay to
not
fail.
help at all?
You're
No, you
helping
helped.
by not putting a penalty. You're countering the fact that they took the light away, which would have actually given a penalty. It was a subtle sabotage.
Okay, so what happens is I come out and I start successful acrobatics. I start forming the water into sort of shapes and pillars, and around the light, and then I freeze it so that the ice refracts the light of the dancing globes into colourful patterns. And then I try to use acrobatics to kind of like jump up and around the ice sculpture I made. And I think at one point it's just I kind of like lose my footing and it's not quite as graceful as I'd like to be. But it's not a crit failure, so it's just
On a
Alright.
failure, the rival puts on a better show.
yeah. So it wasn't, I kind of like, and I kind of like sort of make a spiral shoot of ice and kind of like glide down it, and then come to a stop at the bottom, and I almost trip and lose my footing, but then I catch myself, and then the ice all melts into a splash, which maybe
Which might do a penalty for them.
And I'll turn out the lights when the water goes away. Just a dramatic end.
As you're doing that, Darling Danica starts moving around the torches and starts lighting them. Relighting them for the next act. And as she's doing that, you can see in the middle, there is now Jellicoe Bounce. There's Victor Volcano in the middle, standing like essentially.
Victor
He's standing there.
Santos.
Yes, he did. He's standing there, and he's seems to be doing a few things. And you can see now that the lights are coming on, juggling clubs being thrown from off stage from their performance area, all the way a good 20 feet away, and he's just hands up, and as soon as his hand is up, a club lands in his hand, and then again and again and again, and he just seems to be they're throwing to his hand, and he's just laying them all out on the ground for the next performance. And then as he's placed 6 clubs onto the ground, suddenly a 7th club goes flying, and he looks back and he's like, what was that? We don't do 7 clubs, we do 6 clubs. Not 7, 6 clubs. And Jellicoe starts coming out and is like, what do you mean we? I'm the juggler here. Don't you know it? And there's a whole routine about how many clubs you can now juggle, etc., blah, blah, blah. Victor then moves off.
Then
Then
keep an eye on Victor.
he moves off into the now darkened corner. There seems to be more things in there that they've got prepped. And Jellicoe comes out, starts picking up the clubs, and explains that we're not going to see 6 clubs. We're not going to see 3 club juggling. We're not going to see he builds it up to be 7 club juggling. And he does this club juggling. It's quite impressive. 7 clubs is, by the way, really, really impressive. We're talking about having to throw the clubs upwards of 40 to 50 feet high just to get enough timing to do 7 clubs. So getting the accuracy there is just amazing. He then starts, as it's going on, he starts bringing the clubs down. It's like, but you don't want to just see numbers. You want to see tricks. You want to see impressive feats of skill. And he starts deliberately dropping some of these clubs. But as he's starting to drop clubs, the clubs are, say, now 4 in the air at once, and then nothing, and then 4 in the air at once, and nothing, and then again 4 in the air at once, and he does a backflip. And as he lands on the ground, he keeps it going, and he starts doing his acrobatic routines as well as his juggling routines. And that's pretty much the show. So who's next?
Immediately after his show finishes, I just say, all right, Lieriel, you're up. And last but certainly not least, the fair maiden, the one of, well, amazing acts and wondrous events. The fair maiden Lieriel. And then I just kind of just usher her along.
I give sort of a small curtsy. Thank you, Jojyre. And I'm gonna roll before I do anything. Just so.
You are coming after.
How fast
you are
my
coming
heart
after
is
what
beating
is
right now.
essentially a comedy routine.
Yes.
The torches are now lit, though, at least.
Do you
So
want some mood lighting? I want to be useful.
I'm gonna roll first, and then I'll
do the description. Yeah.
Okay.
What
I'm
was it,
sorry.
really
I am filled with anxiety right now.
Is there any way that Jay can help in this section? Because
this first section, there's no aids, there's no assists. You have to aid yourself. The final, everyone can aid.
Okay.
Oh, I will aid.
I will do mood lighting of like red lights to make everything seem more dangerous and like.
It's okay. Just give me 1 second. I'm sorry. I have anxiety right now. Okay.
Breathe.
Okay.
Add 2 to that.
It's still just.
I know it's still not enough, but you still add 2 to that to give you a bit. So no, what I'm saying is not just add 2 from your thievery, but add another 2.
It's still not enough.
I know it's not enough, but it's a 14 instead of a 12 for your description, so you can. That's what I'm trying to.
Okay. So. I'm sorry. I'm crushed right now. Okay. So Lieriel steps forward. Now that was nice and all, funny. Okay. But I think I have something a little bit more interesting, at least. And I start going through my pack, and I'm like, well, I know I put those things in there somehow, and I reach in and I find a kid in the crowd, and I cast Thoughtful Gift, and the manacles appear in their hand. And I look up, and I just set my pack down and put a hand on my hip. Now, how did you get that? And I go over to them. You're clever, aren't you? And I kneel down to be their height. Will you help me out a little bit? And I bring them closer into the light. Now, I'm gonna make a deal with you. If you can put those on me and I can't get out of them, I'll let you keep them. And so I have the kid put the manacles on my hands. And then I go and I turn around and I say, all right, everyone. And then I just undo them, and I just sort of look down at my hands where the manacles have just fallen off. And I'm like, well, that wasn't supposed to happen. And I go around and I go back to the kid and I go, well, we'll try it this way. And I have him put the manacles on my hands behind my back. And then I turn again and I go, now I'm gonna go over here. And the manacles are once again off as I move my hands away from my back. Now that wasn't supposed to happen either. Now, do you think they're a little bit faulty maybe? And here, let's try this. And I pull out a strip of fabric and I tie it around my eyes. I have the kid put the manacles behind my back again. I just tug on them. I'm like, all right, make sure they're really on there. And I go and I turn away and I do the same thing again. And while Lieriel escapes from the manacles with ease, it's a simple trick, a small trick. And so their performance was better.
Okay. And then we ramp up to the finale. And in the finale, Darling Danica applauds, and essentially ushers the child back to the ground. And it's like, it's always nice to have the audience feel part of the show, and aren't you all here a part of the show? But for our finale, we would seek a volunteer from the audience, and as a professional troupe, we always pay our performers. So, is there anyone here that's of course they're going to do this. Is anyone here willing to earn a little money as a professional performer? And she looks over at the Circus of the Broken Chains. Oh no, sorry, I don't mean you. I mean the other people here, the citizens of Abberton. And she starts going through the crowd. She not just her, but the others start going through the crowd and start. Is there anyone that? Oh look, how about? Oh wait a sec. How about we make this bit better? How about? Is there anyone that's attractive that wants to volunteer and make a little bit of money as a performer? And
are you saying that some of the people here aren't attractive?
And they totally ignore you. Totally ignore you.
It's
and
off the crowd.
They start going through the crowd.
them.
Oh no, you're not you. Oh, maybe you. Oh, it's like, oh, how about we just like, and they pull out one of the children who wants to be involved. Young boy. Oh, you're just the right height and just perfect for our performance. What are we going to do? And by this stage, Jellicoe bounce is starting to juggle again. So now we need a performer. We're going to do a trick. We're going to have you lie down on this ground here, and we're going to do some juggling. It's okay. It's okay. It's perfectly okay. Just lie down here. Oh wait, you want to be performed? And they pull out a coin, a silver coin at that, and says, "Here, this is for you, because everybody deserves to be paid as a professional. And so this is for you just for volunteering." And as you lie down on the ground, they start explaining that Jellicoe is going to walk over your body and do a juggling routine while going over your body. Some of his hardest tricks. And every trick is going to be different, going to be new. And at the final trick is going to be not a single spin, not a double spin, not a triple spin, but 2.5 spins. But he's not going to catch it here as he normally would, because if he caught it here at his waist, it'd be facing the wrong way. No, it's 2.5 spins. And so he's going to catch it, and he leans all the way down to his face, just above his face. And that is where we're going to catch the final trick of our routine. Now, I've got to ask you, we do need a little bit of protection, and Jellicoe takes off his top hat and puts it on the child and over their face. Like, don't worry, it's perfectly safe. It will protect you from all that's going on. And then he reaches out from behind his costume and pulls out almost like a soldier's helmet and puts it on himself. It's like, don't worry, I'm perfectly protected myself. And then suddenly blades get thrown off from the darkness from the volcano. And you start seeing just kind of where they're going here. Darling Danica approaches the young boy, who's now essentially blindfolded with the top hat. It says, we do need to ask a few questions. Have you signed the waiver in case something happens. Child has no idea what they're talking about. What about have you got many brothers and sisters? And the child says, yes, I do have a brother and sisters. I'm like one of 8. Oh, fantastic. You won't be missed if something happens tonight. And she just looks over the crowd.
Traumatizing children, what an act.
And as the act goes on, the juggling act goes on, the child thought it was only clubs, but now it's going to be blades. They show that the blades are sharp. But not by cutting fruit, but by cutting the skin and seeing it bleed.
Just looking over at the crowd where the kid came from, is there like 2 concerned parents?
you see like one parent, which looks like maybe the owner, and you see a lot of children around, which are very excited, look similar. Maybe they're siblings of various ages. They look really excited. And the juggling goes on. Does juggling. He essentially just walks over the body. Not on the body, but 1 foot on either side of the body. As he's juggling. Everything he's doing is a new trick, one after the other, rapid fire tricks. And the final throw. He pauses, he does the final throw, he goes up, it spins once, spins twice, spins 3 times, and it comes down, his hands above the head, and he misses the catch. The crowd instantly go, oh! And he reaches down, brings up the child, and as the child stands up, takes the hat off, there's the blade sticking in the ground right next to where the child's head would be. And there's the applause. What's your performance? Who's performing?
Alright, Leafy. Alright, so what you gonna do out there?
I don't have a performance.
Was Blueberry? I thought.
Jojyre.
Yes. Oh, you're going again, Lieriel. Perfect.
No.
Perfect.
No.
You can do this.
Do what?
You know how to charm a crowd.
Oh no.
We will all be here to support you.
Oh
help
God.
if you need assistance.
We will all be behind you. We will all be performing.
I don't.
You can do it.
I don't think so.
I just put a hand on his shoulder and cast guidance.
So we're all waiting. Have you given up for the night, have you?
It can't be me, Lieriel. It can't be me. All of you practiced
the fine
so hard.
citizens of Abberton deserve a final performance from their resident circus, do they not?
I cast power word shut.
I cast power word shut the F up. Shut the fish guts up. New spell.
Shut.
There is an encouragement like that.
Jojyre,
That ramping up from the crowd.
If you do not do this, I will kill you.
Please just murder me right now, then, please.
I put my hands on his shoulder, turn him around, and give him a little push. And then behind him, I start twirling the manacles just between my hands in a fancy fashion. And I gesture to the others to start.
I'm gonna do some
Doing some
fancy
fun
lighting,
things.
I guess.
I'm gonna use little gusts of wind to make his when he starts the performance. I'm gonna be making like gusts of wind to make his cape blow dramatically in the wind at appropriate times.
Could you also do ice mist, an icy mist?
Yeah, good idea.
Okay, cool. That means behind him,
you know how to improvise.
I will have one of my torches lit up so he's silhouetted, so the icy mist and smokes.
Or backlit light him.
Every one of those aids is a roll.
Okay.
Yes.
Just a heads up, but yes.
Yep.
I will do spell attack.
And I'll give you a +2 for your icy mist because the ground is still slightly damp from when you wet it.
So I kind of like as he's approaching, I kind of walk in the front row of the audience, and almost like I'm imitating a dragon. I'll just kind of, and a mist will come out of my little reptilian maw and like sort of fill the area as I sort of step backwards and then twist, and then I'm gonna hold a wind to like in the big reveal to like blow it all away as he appears. At least that's what I'm going to try. Again, sorry, I should have rolled first.
Yeah,
Roll first, then descriptions.
Can I ask, with the aid, is it the same as the previous performances where it's the DC 15 of a different one?
Aid is always, I think, 15, I believe.
Also,
Well, so traditionally, aid, like the aid action, is it has to be the same action that that person is performing, and it has to be at 20, I believe.
No, I think we'll... Is
But
it here?
I'll stick with the 15 of a random one.
No, I think you're correct.
I won't complain.
Let's go to yours, because...
Typical DC is
Can it
20.
be, if it's
GM can
DC 20,
adjust.
but can it still be like the related to what I'm doing?
Yeah, it does say the typical DC is 20, but the GM might adjust this DC, so...
There's specifics for this, by the way, for those watching. So yeah, but I'll give Lorian like I'll give him more than +2. I'll give you +4 because you have wet the ground in your previous performances, deliberately wetting it, which is why the next performance afterwards got a +2 to their roll.
I'm gonna just make this an attack roll with Elemental Toss as the
no problem.
24 +4.
It's not a critical.
28.
Crit success. Oh, no, wait, it's 20. It's DC 20.
It's a DC 20.
So you start moving around, you start doing your dragon breath, and you start circling the area.
So wait, give me 1 second. I'm
While you're doing
calculating.
that, what would you like me to roll for just pulling out a light to light him from behind?
I'd say straight performance or
Straight performance. I'll take performance.
Because there's no real lighting skill. Not enough, but there's something.
Can you
there, but it's
re-roll?
not-
Can we re-roll this one?
If you wish to.
I'm going to spend a hero point to re-roll and hope.
Yeah.
Take the second. You're still lighting. You're still backlighting. It's just not.
But it's not
effective.
as dramatic as I want it to be.
I also backlit to make it extra dramatic.
That's up to you. Where would you like your lighting? If you're
Or the dancing lights. I'm gonna like start it out as backlighting, but like as he comes into like kind of like flourish, kind of like move the lights around to almost like
can I give
better
you,
frame.
Can I give you a
kind
hint?
of-
Hand of mist.
Oh, that's a good idea. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna do that.
Like the mist from under.
That's a good idea.
A little bit of performance training.
Some blue light to light the mist. What? Performance?
Performance, yeah.
I don't know what else I could
It's
use.
either that or like
It's
what you use to
spells.
cast the spell. I think would be it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think it'd be
you
what
can
you
do a
use for casting a spell.
Spell
So
attack roll.
no, not a spell attack roll, but the actual what you use to cast that spell.
Yeah, that's
be
what I.
What your origin is.
So it'd be a nature.
Nature
like
for primal.
Nature. Yeah,
You
nature.
should have a lot of skill in
spell
that.
roll, which should be +8.
Yeah.
If it's anything like mine.
Okay.
Okay.
Exact same result.
And Lieriel is just twirling all around, just ready to back up with
So
whatever they
anything.
may need. And so I think that would be acrobatics, probably.
Yeah.
20.
Okay. So
3
Will.
successful 8s.
You need a 14, but you have a -1 because of the creature, so you need a 15.
13, you mean?
11 actually, because I believe your previous performances also account to it.
Yeah, they do.
No,
Oh, wait,
I was
no,
taking
they
that
don't.
into account.
Okay, yep, you're right. Yep.
It does. So it was 18 minus 1 because of Jake's performance, which made it 17.
Either way,
Minus 3 because of our successful
Anyway.
aid.
go for it.
Yeah.
And
Oh, this
roll
is-
and then describe it. I don't know
This
what
is so actually stressful. This is very stressful.
Very, very stressful. Ooh.
pass.
Very stressful.
That's a pass.
Full narrative
That's
Okay.
control.
successful.
Yeah. As I get pushed along into the middle of this crowd, as I get pushed up there, just kind of stumble a little bit and just kind of
No one
stand
sees you
there.
stumble in the smoke and the
Yeah,
mist.
just stand
It's
there just for a
hidden.
second. Just
You can do it.
and as the wind kind of picks up around and the mist begins to go out around, just I'm just kind of reaching into my pocket, just kind of reaching around for anything. I just kind of grab a small deck of what seems to be some cards and just kind of, oh, okay, oh shit. As I look around,
Tell
the
us.
first time, whenever I perform, whenever I announce, I don't look anyone in the eye. But as I look around, I see all the eyes of everybody around me, everyone in the crowd. Usually I just stare up at the ceiling or something when I announce things, but now seeing every single person with their eyes on me, just looking around. Sorry. I have something to share with everyone. And it may not be as flashy as most of the other things here, but I have I'm going to share a poem with all of you. A poem. And while this poem may be something that, and I just start doing the deck of cards and just kind of taking it one by one. And as you notice that, look at the cards, it's a deck of many tarot cards and things like of that sort. As I just kind of take the deck out, and well, not tarot cards, but things that have a lot of symbols on them. As I take them out, I'm just say, I'm going to share a poem with everyone here. And I hope all of you like it. I lift up my hand and I take out the card and I begin to use very simple sleight of hand to begin making the cards disappear and reappear in my hand as I tell this poem. As I just go up and just go, it is called Hero and Villain. If I had a choice between hero and villain, it'd be the latter for sure, a complete given. You see, heroes are braggarts and fools. They are conmen through and through. I lift up my hand and kind of point towards the Celestial Menagerie. If they have no quarry, no more than a blank story. A strong coup comes only if their party has two. But the villain. Villains are truthful and mostly in tune. Some very virtuous, others loons. But at least they do not bend. And I point towards my friends over there, and they try to defend their own dream and place in the room. A hero may be clean, but is that not a choice? Villains are much more interesting. A purer form of voice. The villain. She makes her debut in the dead of night in a silent church pew. While he declares his importance, shining bright like a light. She bleeds for her dream, fueled only by spite. He wastes his life as if there isn't a day after today, and she quietly mourns, because if not tonight, then never it may. He is praised as if he bore the sun, while she suffers malaise as if she were shunned. A villain, a hero, what difference is there? we all end, time unknown. A long while, quite rare. Just walking along, a coin dropped in a hat. Someone saying nothing versus a man who talks fast. Even though we all know, why trade blow after blow? Does it matter? The choice between a villain and a hero. And as he drops the final card, you just see a puff of smoke as he just disappears in a puff of smoke. And then he's gone.
Well done.
That was good.
You write that?
Yeah, I did.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
We'll wrap this up here with a. you think it is a draw, as a group performance, you beat them, but in the individuals, there was a little bit of an edge. And that is how the night ends up. Both sides are cheered. Both sides are cheered. Both sides have very different styles. That is certain. And Darling Danica essentially comes out and applauds and says, and it pretty much says the same, is that we have two different styles, but perhaps one day we'll come back again with our full troupe and just see how the draw goes this time. But tonight, I would say the night ends in a draw. Both sides presented and remarkableness, and hopefully everybody is entertained. Would you not agree, Miss Lieriel?
The entertainment of the people is the only thing I find important.
Exactly.
Miss Danica.
Exactly. So for tonight, enjoy the revels, enjoy the food, and I bid you good night, farewell, and we'll see you again at some point. And she just starts moving off the stage area into their little performance corner.
I lean over to Azzy. It would have been better if she said, I'll see you again soon. It would have almost rhymed.
Oh, she got nothing on Jojyre. Jojyre! Jojyre!
Oh, no,
that was amazing!
No, he's
That
fucking
was
gone.
so good!
No, he's gone. He's gone.
Yeah,
Literally,
I'm
after
trying
that
to
puff of
find him.
smoke, after that puff of smoke, he's gone. You do not find him
Alright.
anywhere. He disappears.
I'm searching. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone.
Okay.
And we'll end the scene at that. We'll end the show at that. By the way, that was really cool. I loved the poem, with the disappearing cards. I've actually seen similar. I've seen Magic Acts do similar. And I've seen the people do it face to face on me, just playing, and it's really annoying to have magicians practice on you. But it was really cool. I love that style. Yep.
One thing I find interesting is before the duel, I was like, what do we need to know about the duel and stuff like that? And the rune I drew for action was the Inga's rune, which is the rune of Ing, the hero god.
Huh.
Which I thought was interesting, relating back to that poem.
Another point is quite a lot of the descriptions of what they did, that's some of my performance stuff that I used to do.
Yeah,
I
you have an
noticed.
advantage.
A little advantage. By the way,
Just
that
a little bit.
the dropped knife, the best ever applause I ever got. Dropping a knife right next to the person's head and having it stick into the ground. Best ever one I had.
Were you actively
the
actively
juggler?
panicking on the inside?
Well, when it happened, hell yes, because it was in front of my peers and it was in front of the university circus group, which I initially trained with. And he was another circus performer who was on the ground that it happened to. Yeah, I was shitting myself. And yes, I used to have my top hat on their face and a hard hat on me for my protection, not theirs.
Yeah, it sounded exactly what a routine I can imagine you would do.
Oh,
And-
I've seen.
And asking about
Very
from a large family, etc., etc. Yeah,
Yeah, I
like,
remember you
that
talking
being-
about that.
That being said,
I can
The
tell your
boy-
descriptions came from experience.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
100%.
my
100%.
boy thing was actually my boy description is actually what I used to do with boy.
yeah.
So both of you had
Yes.
You used to do boy.
advantages.
Yes, I used to do point stuff.
And
Fire hula hoop.
clearly, that is what helped because you are the one that succeeded in the three.
Now would be an interesting time to tell you all about my history as a hydrokineticist.
Yeah,
Circle
guys, I
balloons.
practice escape artistry in my
Yeah.
free time. Catch me on America's Got Talent.
Yeah, no, magic is real, and I can move water.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just go
Yeah.
figure. The
Yeah,
goblin hasn't found
yeah,
it yet, so
I am perfectly fine. I can
Oh, shit,
convert
we're
water
streaming.
into more water.
Lorian's actually a kobold, guys.
So
This is
that
what
was really fun.
Disguise Self actually does.
That was really fun. We'll do outros. We'll do a raid. Finally, we got to the duel. A lot of creativeness. Even failed rolls are still okay. And it's okay to fail sometimes. So
There were no critical fails. So
Yeah,
no one's
that
going
was
home
important.
crying.
I mean, it's up to you to how you interpret a failure. And a failure doesn't have to be a totally failed trip. Just may not be as good as the others.
yeah,
Yeah, and
Which
I
is-
think that's kind
yeah.
of what Marco and I went for.
Yeah. And when you did the audience participation, like, oh yes, because that's coming
Here's
up.
the thing. I am so salty that you did the thing with the kid and a coin because I was going to do that if I succeeded. I was going to do some other things with that kind of thing. And so I was like, fuck, he's taking what I did. And then I was like, fuck, no, we just had the exact same idea and I failed my roll.
Circus Firemen, look it up. They're some of the best buskers I've seen. In person, I've seen them about 8 or 9 times from various festivals around Australia. That's who did the 7 club thing. That's who did the looking for attractive children instead of ugly children. That's who also paid them $5 because every performer should get paid at least $5. And they look around the crowd. So yes, a little bit of experience coming through, because that's been my life for 15 years. But yes, like
I moved from being public to being the person behind, making everyone look good, which I tried to do with the lights, and I failed.
love the lights, love the smoke,
Yeah, that was
the
my-
fog.
Yeah.
That was great.
It was the lights.
That was great.
So good.
The wet floor, I gave the penalty. So I gave a bonus to the next person's difficulty, because you wet the ground, which meant that made it harder for the next person, which was them, which gave a bonus to Lieriel. Not enough, but a little bit of a bonus. So yeah, that's kind of how I played that. The subtleness of taking the lights out. Yeah. Will?
Yes. Hey everybody. My name
you're a
is.
poet and we didn't know it.
Oh, that rhymed. Hey everybody, my name is Will. I play Jojyre Vanrik, the scoundrel rogue, and yeah, today was a lot of fun, a lot of cool stuff, a lot of good combat, and we didn't die today, so it's great.
A lot of
So,
great role playing too.
Oh, there better be more next session because I am expecting, like, before we go to sleep, like, time to talk to people.
That's up to you.
All of that
Been a
was
long
so
day.
amazing that, like, I was like, no, don't stop it there. Don't stop it there. We have to just stop.
We are up to the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's very late for Lorian.
Next
I
time,
mean,
2 weeks.
that's not a problem. Don't worry about me.
You're one of our founding players and contributors with Will. You're cherished, and we love you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, love you, Lorian. I mean, yeah, you're pretty cool.
Tell who you are.
Jojyre, is that you?
Emi?
Hi, I'm Emi Rabbit, but you guys can call me Emi. And today I've been playing Leafy, your fortune-telling leshy druid. And yes, Leafy's been a bit of a support that today, which is actually that's Leafy every day. But you can find me over either on twitch.tv/gatheringnerds, or we play board games and other multiplayer games, and we play Minecraft, and we do all sorts of fun things over there. You can also find me on my personal account of twitch.tv/Emi_Rabbit, where I mainly I primarily just stream Minecraft whenever I'm free. I'm gonna be streaming this weekend. I'm gonna be playing some of the new update is out, Caves and Cliffs. So that's I haven't had a
Without
chance
the
to play
caves
it
or
yet.
the cliffs.
I haven't had a chance to play it yet. I'm excited.
That'll be Lorian.
Hey, I'm Lorian Ross. You can find me on Twitter, SoundCloud, Apple Music, Spotify, Twitch, pretty much everywhere with Lorian Ross. Twitter's Lorian_Ross. I'm a composer. I make music. I've been streaming the creation of a song these last couple weeks, which I just finished today. Sounding great. And it's always the debate, do I just release it, or do I wait and build up a marketing thing around it so it's not just out there? Yeah. In fact, I might want to get in touch with you for that, MLP. And so I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays at 10 a.m. UK time, which is middle of the night for Americans, but it's kind of like late night for Australians. And this Friday, I'm going to be doing an all-day stream where I'm going to be digging into a whole bunch of new tools I just paid a lot of money for. This big sample pack with all kinds of strings and orchestral effects and beautiful synths and timbres and all kinds of cool stuff. And I'm going to be composing a song for the end of Critical Role's second campaign.
Oh, wow.
I'm doing an all-day stream on Friday, so come by for that. And go listen to my music. It's out on all your streaming services, Lorian Ross.
Del?
Hi everyone, I'm Del, and I've been playing Lieriel the Liberated, your elven ASMR escape artist and cleric of Calistria. This could have gone worse. It could have gone better, but it could have gone a lot worse, so I'm really happy with how things turned out, and I am so excited to hound Will about that poem once we go off stream, and B, hound Jojyre about that poem 2 weeks from now. So be sure to catch us in 2 weeks for the next episode of The Circus of the Broken Chain, and catch us next week for Saints and Sinners,
Where we kill an Archmage.
Right.
own request.
That's right. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great.
It's still assisted suicide, no matter what you think. MLP?
Hello, I am MrLiveProducer. I have been playing your actually fire-twirling Jake Blazing Fury, and he is so very happy right now. He actually got to do his trick. I'm happy. So yeah, you can catch me at twitch.tv/MrLiveProducer, where tonight I'll be playing a game called Ace of Seafood.
Ooh.
It's a ridiculously stupid game. So I'll be playing that. No, you're fish, sharks, and giant squid with laser weapons. And
Lasers?
crabs.
I mean, I can't
With
think of a better
lasers.
way to be a giant squid, but with laser weapons.
Yeah.
When I actually eventually learn the game properly, I want to see if there's sharks with lasers. Because I really want a shark with a laser. And yeah, hope you enjoyed today, because it was very, very interesting. It's great to actually get to do RP the characters for a while, not just attack things.
Yeah. And
It's
hey,
great to be that.
do you know what the best news is? We're gonna go to sleep and take a rest tonight, and all your slow is gonna be gone.
Oh
And
yeah.
you're still going to be ugly till about midday, though.
And you'll both be
I can actually be a
charismatic
fighter again.
eventually.
I can actually move, attack. I can do 3 actions in a turn. Oh, I'm
5
so happy.
sessions that's been there.
Can't believe
Yeah.
you've been stuck like that for so long. It's so horrible.
And
Um,
it's only been 1 day, 2 days technically in game time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been 5 sessions. So 6
It's
sessions
been
in,
like- It's been like
It's
what,
been-
3 sessions for 1 day?
Months.
Yeah. these characters are going through a lot in a very short period of time, and I think that it's hard for us to appreciate that because it's been, several months on our end. But when you think about it, like these poor people, they've nearly died like 20 million times.
I get knocked down. I get back up again.
And you get back.
We're gonna keep it down.
And down. And back up. And back down. And back up. Call me Yo-Yo. Karsh?
Hi, my name is Karsh the Goblin. I really enjoyed this because I got to at least narrate some of the acts that I used to do myself, some of my friends used to do, some of the skills I used to have. I probably still have them somewhere. But yes, I'm a retired circus performer, so this really was fun. I like how antagonistic Darling Danica can be played, how antagonistic all of that group can be. I don't know how much it pisses off Del, or how much it triggers Del's character, I should say.
I love it.
Yeah.
Lieriel just has constant Kill Bill sirens going on whenever she can see any of them.
Yep.
Like, probably couldn't even hear what they were saying to Jojyre, but was like, I know they're being terrible and I would like to kill them. I can't, but I would really like to. I can't, but I would really like to.
One of the things I did forget in the narrations was like a fire whip, which I was also going to do, but I think we did enough. So we're going to be raiding Zweihander RPG. There was a few others which I was looking at during the introductions, and they kind of all raided everyone else, and like, oh well, we'll go to Zweihander. Zweihander is a really great kickstarted dark fantasy setting. It's really cool. It's actually really gritty. I like it personally. So that's who we're going to be rating, Zweihander RPG on Twitch. You can check out our YouTube stuff, or pretty much everything we do role-playing wise. We end up on YouTube. If you are watching YouTube and get to this stage, thank you for getting to this stage. Like, subscribe, etc. blah blah blah. And that's about it, I think. We didn't get through the critical deck. We've got 3 more to go. That was it.
You know what? We can let Agents of Edgewatch next Tuesday
Deal
or
with
Monday
that one.
night to handle that.
Yeah, they're a bit stuck at the moment. Actually being... how can I put this? The trap is called Light Magnet. And you touch the bars in the vault and you get sucked through the bars in the vault, and therefore get pulled in and crushed by the bars in the vault.
Oh, and for Call of Cthulhu, there are keeper decks. I might grab one just so I can do Turnabout Fair Play to you.
Oh god, no. Anyway, that's what's happening, channel.
I would like to
Revenge.
state that I
Get as good
believe
as
that Lorian is the only nice GM on this channel.
Which is ironic.
It is.
Which is ironic considering the absolute hell I put your characters through, quite literally.
And it's the
Exactly.
darkest
Nice,
campaign.
literally. Yeah.
But we love it.
Yeah.
Saints and Sinners is also the darkest campaign as well.
Oh yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
So tomorrow there's no TTRPG book club. I'm getting my vaccine for COVID. So some point we'll have it here. We're working on lots of other things coming on the channel as well, as always. But thank you, everybody. Let's head off to our credits and our raid. So thank you, everybody, for everything.
Catch you next time.
Hi.
Bye.